Who's the scat man? Who is it? Is it me? All right, we're starting. It's happening. Hello. Let me get situated. Happy Friday. I hope it's treating you well. Hello. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Goodbye, starting soon. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Mansion. We're getting into it. We're getting into it. Let's say what up. What up, Gino, Wootfest, Merlin in space, Chris Tifa. I wanted to say Marilyn. Marilyn, so hard for your name. Merlin. Merlin. Anthropoid, what up? You a dinosaur? Grabbing that first. Darthadius. What up, Toxicity Rose? Jean. Goodbye to the bot. What up, Daffy? Eric. Zero skill. Eerie coming in with 100 stream streak today, Eerie. Very nice. Oh no. I told myself I was gonna break the streak before this one. Uh-oh. You know what today is? Is it streak day? 140. God damn, Dex. Shout out. Daffy on a 10 stream streak. What up, Roachbait? Howdy. Oh, all the streaks are coming in. They're Thaddeus. Chris Tifa on a 3 and 55 stream streak. Got today 370. Very nice. Your first year. Knocked it out of the park. Now year 2. We're streaking. All right. What am I doing today? I wrote notes. Is fishing one of them? Do I really need to fish? I think I have like 3 giant fish left, so it's not top order. All right, undoing all of our checks. Gotta begin again. Get some mansions. Ultimate goal. Get flooring, plaster, furniture, find windows. Fishing? Okay. We'll see. Stay alive. Absolutely. Work on skills. Kill zombies. All right. Easy. Easy to-do list. Helicopter was the 24th. It's been 5 days, so we'll have at least 5 more days of a chill, no helicopter time. Let's drop these. Pick up the spears. Wait, isn't that a mod? To-do list? I think there is a mod that lets you create a to-do list. I just do it the old-fashioned way of writing it down. Of writing it down. That's what works for me. But I think there is a to-do list mod that might be shareable over multiple characters. Raquel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Question, did you all hear that? Soundbites should, or the follows, all the Streamlabs stuff should be working now. One can only hope. All right, 8 spears. You have a salad. Your weight is going up, so you're really good. Grabbing 2 more spears. How are your water bottles? We got to 6,000 kills last time. That's right. Bunny 8 now has the most sprinter kills. She's closing in on the kill record, which is 6,072. And then she has one more month, and then she'll be the longest lived. The most bloodied, the longest lived, and the most sprinter kills under the belt. How am I? I'm doing good. Had a very busy day yesterday, but now I'm ready for chill, fun streaming time. Yeah, the game is windowed. Game is always windowed. It changes around, but with my OBS settings and how I like to run my stream, I want seamless movement between my two monitors. This is the way it works. I had it working a different way, but then OBS started crashing, so now it just stays this way until it breaks, and I have to find a new way. That's my streaming philosophy. Keep going with what works until what works breaks, and then fix it. The ASMR drink of choice today is a Dr. Pepper. Is my car still stuck down there? I think I cleared it. My big white van, but I didn't want to drive it home because I thought it would be a problem. Map looks awesome. Thank you. And it's not my handwriting, it's just... I mean, I do love the font. Is this a custom font? I'm not really good at identifying fonts, but I like the handwritten feel of the scribbling. All right, so we had a lot of trouble after the last helicopter. Probably my fault. I've been driving around my like 100 engine loudness car because I've been driving it quietly from here all the way down to here and then backing up and making it really loud where I want to pull zombies. And I kind of forgot that I don't want to over pull this area. There are zombies right on the other side of a big fence over here that are perfectly content to stay over there and not bother me as long as I don't make a lot of noise. But we made a lot of noise the other day. In this whole area, actually. This is the second time I'm watching and I think I'm hooked. Damn it, no. I mean... it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Or at least make it a good thing. Put me up on your second monitor or your phone. Maybe your background noise as you go about and do productive things. Still zombies here. I think we got quite a few sprinters over here. Last time too. This area is going to be troublesome, I think, for a while. Gosh, look at all these zombies. Alright, we're not going to the mansion today. Not with groups like this right next to me. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Are you a sprinter? What type of zombie are you? Falling through a window behind me. I'm gonna check the backyard after I get through this batch. Oh, mistakes. Still cleaning up after mistakes. But one less zombie in the world's a good thing. Right, and they're all kind of... Oh, there's a sprinter. Right, it's happening so fast. Alright, I have a little fence. I'm just gonna fall all the way back to the fence, just in case. More than one. Oh, you're gonna dodge it? Wow. The mental capacity to run around the fence. Oh, wow, goodness gracious. How long are we into stream? Like 30 minutes, first sprinter out the gate? Oh, it's gonna be a long day. But that marks 70? 71? Man, we like crawled our way to 50, and now like after 50 the numbers are just flying up. It's a little alarming. This is something I should be concerned about. Why are there seemingly more sprinters? I think it's because I'm going further afield. And I'm pulling zombies I haven't pulled in areas. And then the sprinters are always the first to show up. That's my working theory. We had like 6 the other day. I think my record sprinter day is 7. 7 sprinters in a single day. Heard everything just fine? Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. Been out of Twitch for a while. Good to see we still have the little pig sub audio. Little pig, little pig. All right. Zombies over here. Zombies in the parking lot. Zombies coming from behind me. Great. All around. Alright, why don't you have a water bottle? Please. Quench your thirst. Alright, head on a swivel right now. Must make sure I don't get cornered by zombies. I guess after I clear the area, I'll do some shouting. So I feel like I'm gonna have pockets of zombies. Like this one right over here. Quiet and unassuming. Alright, doesn't look like anyone's in the backyard. Oh, one of the things I'm gonna do once we get the mansion done, and you could argue it would be better to do it now, but clear all this overgrowth, clear the trees. Some open spaces, good sight lines. Right, zombie down here. And I know there's some more over by the house. Whisper shout. It's quite a few zombies. Yes. Like I said, I was okay, sprinter number 2. Sprinter number 2. Fantastic. Hello. Sprinter number 2 at 11. All right. Last time you dodged the fence, so I'm not going to go all the way back to the fence. You're going to hit 100 like this. You keep this up, Bunny. We're going to be hitting 100 sprinters killed in no time. That's a mess of bodies the cell has got to be clearing out, right? Right. You would think so. You really would think so. Like all signs indicate that eventually there will be no more zombies here. But we do have to remember every helicopter is getting pulled, like I'm hosting right here. So that means pretty far away. Like I would say when I'm here, the helicopter activates zombies to these like apartment buildings. So we can kind of think of this as like the 200 tile radius. So this is one corner of what the helicopter will pull. So we're probably going all the way roughly like this. So that's a lot of zombies. We're 8x in Louisville. These aren't like the craziest settings, but they're pretty up there. Especially for LV, which already has a ton of zombies. Now we 8 times to that. But I do think just between Bunny 8 and Bunny 3, 12,000 zombies have been killed around here. This is not even including like Bunny 4 and Bunny 7, who did some fighting over here. All right, one zombie only chilling over there behind a tree. I see some moving over there by the train tracks. Somehow the noise of zombies being skewered in the head is soothing to me. Soothing to me too. It's very satisfying. PZ has like really good audio feedback. The fact that like almost every weapon has a different noise it makes, a different kill noise for a zombie. It's so rewarding. It's rewarding to try out different weapons, like the instrument weapons. They're not the greatest weapons, but so fun when you find them to like whack a zombie over the head with a guitar and hear that weird guitar thump sound. All right, I'm giving a shout. I'm worried that there are zombies in the backyard and I don't want to go. I don't want to go back there. Oh, hello. Any more? Okay, all right, one. Not so bad. I mean, this cleaned up quick. I mean, quick you call 4 hours, but... So another shout over here. Okay. Zombies have like spread out. Got a group over here. Anyone up the street? No. None of the zombies over here look like sprinters. Look at the flowers. Spring actually here game. Take your hunting knife, because I know I'm gonna need to make more spears. Got this loner. Now, anyone chilling behind the grocery store? A couple. Alright, let's approach you from the other direction. What up, Vico? Thanks for being loud. So I want all my all my zombies to be like yelling, yelling at, being loud at the very edge of my awareness bubble, so I can quick pinpoint them. Right, we have someone in the grocery store. My grocery store looks pretty clean. I'm gonna check this fence. Good to see another PZ streamer. Hell yeah. We are Legion. All of us just holding our breath until build 42 drops. Thursday next week. We should hear I'm really excited for the next Thursday. We'll get a lot of good information hopefully from the next Thursday. Since it'll be a month since the last one, they should have started their internal testing phase, I think, at this point. Or at least that's what the last update made it seem like. Internal testing phase was going to happen. So hopefully we'll get some feedback from that, and then hopefully it'll be good news. Hopefully they'll be like, everything was perfect. It was super fun, ready to go. We're going to do one more round of extra testing just to make sure it's perfect. And then we'll be like, yes, thank you. Alright, I kind of like your gloves. Those are so bright blue. Fall over. I don't want to poke you. Nice. Perfect condition. If I see bright neon colors in Project Zomboid, I get excited. Because most of the time you get boring, dull colors. A lot of shades of grayish. Even like the white color in PZ is more of like a gray color. Poor grocery store. Okay, I don't like how there are so many of you walking out of dark black hole, the dark abyss. I have too much to achieve before build 42. Hope to get it done before it's out. Same. I mean, I'm excited for build 42. If it dropped tomorrow, I would not be upset. But I'm also happy. I mean, I really like the way Project Zomboid plays right now. Oh, we got a crawler? Alright, well, you can crawl yourself over here. So we need to rest. Made it. Good job. I would be a little disappointed if it came out soon, seeing I'm not done with no loot. Gotta finish it. I mean, it's happening. It will happen. I mean, I don't know what your definition of soon is, but I mean, at this point, even worst case scenario, it's probably not going to take more. Like, absolute worst case scenario. Well, maybe not absolute worst case. But 6 months? Like if the testers come back and they're like, it's not good, you need to fix this, this, and this, and this. If like they get a lot of negative feedback, what should that do? 6 months tops to kind of tweak and get things going. I know no one wants to wait another 6 months, potentially, but I mean, if that's the one of the worst case scenarios, that's not too bad. All right, car. All right, no backing up. No backing up. That's what we gotta be quiet. I'm not really up to date on PZ. What are some of the highlights of Build 42? I'll give you a quick rundown. But I'm gonna miss stuff. Build 42 is gonna be the biggest Project Zomboid update ever. We're going to be getting animals. Okay, fuck this. Zombies are still hearing the car. I didn't even back it up. It's just so loud. Sorry, I want to explain, but this is requiring a lot of focus. Zombies are going to start showing up and there could be sprinters and I want to get to a defensible location. Oh, fun. There were zombies even way all the way back here that heard the car and are popping out. And I didn't back up at all. Fantastic. This is very nerve-wracking. All right, so I just cannot really take the car out, the loud car out, unless I just take the time to clear all the zombies who show up. Maybe that's what I need to do. All right, I'm gonna invest from now until the next helicopter, trying to eliminate a bunch of zombies in this area. This feels dangerous, very dangerous. Neglecting our home base. Didn't mean to neglect it. I thought we were in a better condition than this. But real quick, Build 42. You're getting a huge map expansion. So this used to be the biggest map expansion, and I think this was like around 50 cells. This area. The new expansion is going to be around 200 cells, I believe. So huge. Just in map terms alone, in available playing space and points of interest and things to do. These are all the main cities on the map. There's some stuff spread out. I mean, not over here, actually. Over here, there's nothing. This is just opposite side of the river, no man's land. But over here, there's some other stuff. There's some, you know, small areas. But these are the main big points of interest. So we're getting a huge update over here. Like I said, it's going to be like 4 times as big as the old previous map update. So not only are we getting new, never before seen stuff, all the areas are also going to get a glow up. So some of the areas like Moldra have been here since the start of the game, have stayed relatively unchanged. Every city is getting a passover, getting some tweaks, getting upgrades. We're going to have a lighting system upgrade, so everything's going to look better. There's going to be a visual upgrade, so the way your character sees is going to be different, hopefully more precise and informative. You're getting new crafting systems, so all new weapons, plus your old favorites, but a bunch of new ones. We're going to have Stone Age versions of those weapons. You're going to have like handcrafted artisanal metalworking blacksmith carpenter weapons, and you're also going to get some Mad Max trash weapons. So whatever your aesthetic preference is, you'll be able to achieve that. You're getting armor, once again, like caveman, Mad Max trash armor, and then some more like durable, sturdy, handmade looking pieces of armor. You're getting new build height, so we're actually gonna have skyscrapers. I think it's going up to like around 32 floors, and currently the build limit is like 7-ish. So that's going to be huge. And also, for the first time ever, we're gonna get basements. Now, and these basements are gonna be interesting. Some of them are going to be permanent. So like, I would assume the hospital is going to have a scary morgue in the basement. That's like a very hospital thing. So that'll always be there at the at a hospital. You always have your scary morgue basement. But in other houses, you'll have randomly generated basements. So in one playthrough, this house might have a basement. In other playthroughs, it may not. And what's in those basements, even if this same house gets a basement twice, it might be a completely different basement. So that'll add fun, a lot more variety. And they showed us a map, and it looked about like around 50% of the buildings are going to be either get basements permanently or have the potential to spawn basements. So when you think about going through a town, just by adding basements, you've almost like added 25% more content for you to do in every town. So, oh, and then we're getting animals. There's a lot. I could, like, I'm sure I'm forgetting like really cool stuff, but I don't want to keep, I don't want to turn into a list machine. But if you're interested, Indie Stone has blog posts, and they have footage, they have images, gameplay footage of the update. Oh my, we're getting new animations. We're going to be able to drag bodies around. Practice your cursive. You can start writing letters. Letters in blood. Hello? Brought a bread knife? No one wants a bread knife. Come back with a machete. At least they're not abandoning it. No, I think that the devs have, Indie Stone devs, I mean, I've had this game since it came out on Steam. They've just been, Indie Stone, I think, is really aspirational as a game company. I mean, I don't want to blow too much, sing too many praises, but Indie Stone seems to be taking their growth very, very well. Slow building out a team that'll hopefully be good and be able to carry the game for years. Because I think, Minecraft constantly gets updates and keeps expanding. I don't know how long Indie Stone wants to keep working on this game, but there's a lot of potential. Like, once they iron out gameplay, they could literally just keep making more and more map updates until the entire world the entire world is in Project Zomboid. Is that too much to ask for a 1-to-1 recreation of the entire universe? Maybe. The modders can do it. Maybe not Indie Stone. But in Project Zomboid lore, the virus does spread all over the globe. There's no pocket, no place left unmarked by whatever this zombie infection virus is. Wow, it's very apparent to me after this explanation that you have no life. I mean, I try to take my position as a PZ streamer seriously. I didn't always read the updates, the blog posts, but once I started streaming, chat seemed to find them interesting. So every Thursday, I read through the entire blog post. So I haven't gone so streamer brained yet that I delete said information after just reading it. Gosh, I hate how so many are in like the backyard. It's stressful. Get out of the trees. Once I clear this, I'm gonna chop down all the trees. At least on this area. This main area. Chop down all the trees here. Chop down all the trees by the big brown fence. So I need to eliminate some uncertainty over here. It's a complete overhaul. I don't know. So they say it's a complete overhaul. I obviously haven't played it yet, but I mean, if the game is still hold right click and then tap left click, you know, to fight zombies, is it an overhaul? If the gameplay remains hold right click WASD poke zombie. I mean, but there's huge content coming. Biggest update ever. And they are changing certain things. Like our vision cone is going to become very crisp and precise. It looks a little weird. I can't tell if it's one of those things that I just don't like it because it's new. Or I haven't actually played with it and I've just seen pictures of it. And once I start playing with it, I'll be like, oh, this is nice. This is good. But right now it just looks new and different. And as an internet user, I hate new and I hate different. Why do none of you pay attention? Finally, we got our stabs. A small team of modders is currently working on Project France. I mean, if the modders keep going, then Indie Stone can just buy the mods? Is that something that happens? But I think they've done very well with the game. And I hope they continue to grow the team and keep playing the long game. Another zombie in the grocery store. 2 zombies in the grocery store. These poor windows. Kept these windows safe for so long. Interesting. Interesting route to take. What up, Angel Ard? Tell me more about your PZ career. Well, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I started out on Twitch, and this week I've been doing YouTube now, mainly so I don't have to upload my stream archives manually to YouTube. But I've been streaming I've been streaming PZ for over a year now. every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I am here as well. Thank you. Bump those numbers. All the +1 tabs. I would work with them. I mean, imagine if they make Project Zomboid 2. God. Project Zomboid 2. The 3D first person zombie multiplayer experience that we've all been waiting for. You know, if they get enough money, it wouldn't be the hardest thing to try to take the systems from Project Zomboid and then like take the logic of the systems potentially and then put that in a different game. I'd pay $60 for that. I'd do it. Cardinal Sin. I don't have a spear ready. The last spear broke. Alright, quick. Get another one out. Let's get another one. I will watch your whole rat saga from YouTube at some point. I have a huge YouTube backlog. Hey, it's there if you want it. It's also there so you can see, you know, see how it started if you want to. Alright, this is my second crawler. Second crawler today. I don't think I've recorded a crawler. Oh my gosh. What am I trying to do? Bite my ankles? Tried 7 Days to Die, not PZ. I've tried a little bit of 7 Days to Die. Not enough, I think, to give like a full review. There's a lot to learn. And unfortunately, sandbox games have a lot to learn in them. And you kind of need to learn it to play well. So sometimes I'm just like, I just don't have the time. I literally don't have the time to learn this new video game. All right. That is 25 crawlers. I owe one more. I think only 2 sprinters today. So far, knock on wood.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Welcome in Vico Plays earlier in Sack Tier. Thank you for the follows. Double watch. You can dodge the ads. Whichever service isn't playing ads, watch on that one.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm not saying that. Twitch, please promote my channel. Put me in recommended. I always tell people to watch every minute of every ad and never blink and never look away. Only watch, only consume. I'm thinking though like a Fallout plus Project Zomboid. Like Project Zomboid world aesthetics, but the nice choice between going between melee, shooter, first person, third person. If Project Zomboid and Fallout could just have a baby, that would be great. They could just have a baby and give me that as a game. I really hope Fallout does its NPCs similar. Or I hope Project Zomboid does its NPCs similar to the way Fallout does NPCs. I want to have my little townies that I can organize. And I also want to have my romanceable characters that I can romance all of them and collect them. Because a true hoarder knows. Gotta go for the harem ending. Gotta catch them all, as Ash Ketchum would say. Alright, I'm just driving around a little bit because I know last time I drove around a bunch of zombies came out of hiding. I'm not going to back up, or I'm going to try to back up as little as possible because that's going to be super loud. I'm hopefully going to awaken any more sprinters that might be lurking nearby. That's always the goal when I get in the car. Any sprinters here? Yes, no? Show yourself while I'm fully protected by armor. I wonder if I should switch cars. It honestly will feel safer. I'm gonna drive this car. Do need gas though. Probably be fine. Sunday driver much? No. I have Speed Demon. And I'm driving slowly because Speed Demon gives you plus 200% engine loudness when revving. The car I was just driving has no muffler. I use it to pull zombies from the luxury mansion area. But here, I obviously don't want to pull zombies to the doorstep of my base. So I'm trying to be a little bit quieter. So I was driving around without a care earlier and caused this huge mess. But we'll switch to a slightly quieter car. Try to round up these zombies. There's not going to be a single window left over there. Okay, I'm going to leave it off. So it doesn't have a lot of gas. Alright, I don't see any zombies over here. Don't see any sprinters yet. Let's work on this group I pulled. And you have some noodles I can take care of. Hunger. Anxiety. Doesn't look like there's anything on the top. Go ahead, have a smoke. Can wait on eating food. It's not annoying enough yet, and we're getting a little bit of a temperature reduction. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fighting zombies here until zombies stop showing up here. I think that needs to be the new standard. 3D Zomboid is overrated. What up, Loot Hazards? How you doing? So once you die, would you look for your Zomboid or find your old base? It honestly depends on where I spawn. So if I spawn nearish here, I'll probably come back to this location. If I spawn like, so when I've spawned like up here or over here, I was like, not on my life. I have learned that driving is not a death sentence, even on 8X. Sometimes I've died before driving down roads and just running into like a wall of zombies on high zombie population playthroughs. So I was really worried about that. But 8X, sometimes it can get a little spicy. I'm not saying we won't die on a drive, especially through like the main city center, like right here. But on the outskirts in the suburban areas, the zombies don't quite pack the streets the way they do up here. So I would, yeah, it all depends. If we spawn close and I have a car, I might come here. If we spawn far away, I'll just try to sit and explore that area. Nice neighborhood. It was a lot nicer before I drove a loud-ass car through it. But if this could be pulled in by a car, it could be pulled in by a meta event. So I should just kill everything. That's the safest way to be. That was half your group. At least none of you were sprinters, so everything's fine. I love 7 Days to Die without the bases. Play overhaul mods with Horde Night removed on 7 Days to Die. Why? Horde Nights are the essentials of 7 Days to Die. I got tired of making Horde bases years ago. 7 Days to Die is... I know they finally fully released, so I want to give it like a decent, at least 100-hour playthrough for all the new content. But I just don't like the way 7 Days to Die looks. Like, I enjoy the visuals of PZ. I don't enjoy the visuals of 7 Days to Die. I think that's just like my biggest taste preference when it comes to that game. So it's hard to want to play it because I don't care about anything. Like, the aesthetics aren't there. The reason I play Dark Souls is so I can find cooler, like a cooler outfit. But I haven't seen everything. I'm willing to openly admit that. I've only seen like the starter stuff in 7 Days to Die. So I just probably need to get good, and then I'd enjoy it more. But unfortunately I mean, it's a good problem to have. There are too many good video games out there right now. Like, old ones that still hold up, new ones that are coming out, new mods for old games. It's nice. It's nice having so much choice. There was a time where we had, like, no choice. I just really enjoy the aesthetics of PZ. I like that it looks like The Sims 1. I know for some people they hate that, but for me, that's a selling point. I wish we had a little more character customization in Project Zomboid. They give us a lot of clothing choices, but I wish we could... I wish the faces... I mean, I think the models of our faces could be updated. I've seen some mods that do that in Project Zomboid, and I don't see why not. They might be holding off to do that, though, when they do, like, a full NPC update. Which I would think they'd need to do. You need more variation, so we're not all blank faces, you know? More makeup colors. Less weird makeup colors. I mean, maybe not less, but just make more normal ones. There's like clown red and like bright neon Barbie pink lipstick. Can we get like a normal, like a rosy tint? It's either clown or pretty princess. The new Dead Rising is amazing. I mean, and State of Decay 3, State of Decay 2, another 3D zombie game, if that's your cup of tea, had its final update recently. State of Decay 3 will be coming out soon. The people who like zombie games are feasting. Feasting this year. And probably next year too. Just need a Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2 zombie update, and then everything will be complete. Let's do another shout. Checking my surroundings in case I pull zombies from other places. We go over to this side of the road because the other side's getting really full. Alright, so I have a queasiness moodle. That's from being around so many corpses. If you stay too long around corpses, you will eventually catch the zombie virus and die from it. But in normal gameplay, that only really happens if you're like sleeping around them, like sleeping in a car. Or maybe you killed a bunch of zombies inside of your house and you're like, I'm gonna go sleep real quick. That can be dangerous too.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? How many zombies have we killed? Ooh, we have the record, 6,160. You're now the most kills under your name by almost 100. I think 6,072 was Bunny 3. So Bunny 8, you just need to live one more month. The hardest thing to do. You've got to live one more month. If you live one more month, you'll have everything. All the records. Most sprinter kills. Most total zombies killed. Longest lived. Most helicopters. We should go home for the
I like
night.
your style of playing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Jeez. Appreciate it. Car. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Vico Place. Appreciate it. I lost interest in buying brand new games once I conquered my FOMO and just enjoy the library I have. Agree, that's one of the... Oh. I like that idea. That makes me happy. Jerome. I will buy new games. Gaming is my hobby. People have hobbies. I like putting money into games. I like helping, being a patron of the arts. If I could take that title. Gaming is art. Games are art. But I'm the same way. I always think, even if it's a game I want to play, I try to ask myself, when will I have time to play this game? Because there are a lot of good games, and I have Project Zomboid, and they're good free games. They're good free games too. But anytime I get a new game, I'm like, when will I play this? How many hours am I going to get out of this game? Is this going to be like a one and done? I try it just to try it, and then I never touch it again. If it's going to be like that, most of the time I don't buy it. There are certain games like, I just got like from the Until Dawn devs, The Binding, I think it's The Binding of Eric Stone. I know that's going to be like a shorter game. It's like a sit down, choose your own adventure, story-based game that is going to get
together, and I'll mark us with a special
playability.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh shit. Arch and Well, thank you for the gifted sub. Starting a hype train. Vico Plays, you've been marked with a special sign. Yeah, I've passed on games that I'm like, I want to play that, but I'm like, I just don't have time. That's kind of what I've had to do with like single player RPGs, especially JRPGs. I'm like, that is just going to be my retirement plan. Whenever I'm old and retired and I won't be able to buy new games, download all the emulators, play all the old JRPGs. I'll be able to play JRPGs from like time I turn 60 to the day I die, and there'll still be JRPGs that I'll need to beat. I feel important. You have been gifted. Time to dodge the ads. Don't get me wrong, I picked up Shadow of the Erdtree for Elden Ring, but I skipped the Wukong game, and I'm gonna hold out a while longer for a Space Marine 2. I plan on doing a new run of Dragon Age Inquisition before the new one comes out, and some Monster Hunter before that comes out. Damn. I love the first Dragon Age. God, I love the first Dragon Age, man. Played the first one and second one, beat them. Never beat the third one. It was okay. I think the combat was good. I just couldn't get into the characters. And then I cursed myself by doing that thing where I stop and restart like 10 times, and then I'm like, all right, I've ruined this game for myself. I've played the first 20 hours of the game like 10 times, you know, just not, and then you can't, and then you're like, okay, I want to play that game, but I would have to restart, and then I have to play through the first 20 hours again, and I can't do it. I can't do it. They should let me skip it. Let me skip the first 20 hours of a game. I can hear you screaming. Just pick up where you left off. But then I won't know what's going on, and I won't remember. And I'll have to make important character-based decisions. Alright, we're gonna have to make some more spears if I'm gonna fight tomorrow. I mean, I didn't go through all my spears today. I do think I need to put you to bed a little bit early because I'm looking at the fish. You've got 3. We should just cook fish tomorrow. Cook those 3 fish and maybe do a little fishing. How's your weight? Weight is good. What's the garden? I feel like I just watered everything. Oh, there are tomatoes to be harvested. Let's get those. Look at all the information you get when you have maxed out farming. Look at this. Current growing phase, 2 out of 7. Next growing phase, 75 hours. Tells me exactly what the water levels are. I think it's so funny that Indie Stone gatekeeps UI behind your skill level. It's like, you're not good enough at farming yet to have access to this UI. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh. What a cute penguin. No matter how bad the Dragon Age games get, it's a series I enjoy. They aged poorly? Did they? I still love the first Dragon Age. It's a little wonky to play it. But I love the characters. I do remember movement in my camera in that game being, like, terrible compared to modern gaming, though. Alright, I think we're good. Let's put you to sleep. You're not tired. But you do need to wake up at 4. So you can fish. Let's give you a bath. Then bed. Squeaky clean. Was a Kunari mage on my first run. Total heresy. Is the player not working on Twitch? Both streams look good on my end. I don't really monitor the streams anymore. I monitor OBS and I have both chats here, so it's hard to check in individually on the stream. So if you notice something, let me know. All right, 30 minutes early. I guess we can just start fishing. And we need to get you a new outfit. Because your leather gloves are ripped up and your jacket is ripped. Okay, I did read the fishing book. Great, a fog day. Alright, so this is one of the issues. This is one of the downsides to having such a small fishing area. I max out. So I can't fish anymore. The abundance has reached 0. It should reset in a couple hours. Like if I wanted to come back and do nighttime fishing, it should reset before then. But, I mean, I caught 2 pairs of shoes, 2 pairs of socks, and some small fish, honestly. So not a great haul. So not quite as OP as it might seem. Just what I was trying to point out. There are downsides to relying on a small water source. Alright, you're big enough to be cooked. Oh, and we're gonna do a prediction. So, if you want to join on this, hop over to Twitch. What we're going to do, how many sticks will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Behind this bush, there's a grill. That's what I could use. We're using this grill, because I want to move it, but it currently has, what, how many hours still of fuel left? 37 hours. So until I use up all that fuel, I'm still sticking with it. So I'm gonna cook fish that are over 1,000, close to or over 1,000 calories. All other fish will be composted. That's you 3. Wait, I had so many more. Just weren't in my bag. And I'm cutting up the fish because they'll decay faster if I fillet them versus just leave them in here. Right. Another pair of shoes. Just have the same errors, but seems it's just because of browser, something with decoding. Probably. No one else is having issues. Stick Gamba. 1 stick. That's right. So, how many sticks to start the fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? It's most likely going to be 1. It's probably like 70% chance 1, 20% chance 3 plus, 10% 2 stick. That's how I'd give the breakdown. Alright, you need a smoke, you need to eat. Your weight is dropping. There we go.
I'm the rat mom.
It's not that foggy. I was a little concerned, but I think I'll be able to play around this level of fog. You won't be stuck at home. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Ever go dual streaming on Twitch just this week? Too many errors? I just started this week. It's been interesting getting used to using OBS as like my control center, but I've got a lot of information here. It's not too bad. Every time I gambit now, Twitch informs me that as a mod, I will not be allowed to choose the winner of the prediction. So I cannot cheat. Don't worry. No, I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. Only if you start a prediction, and I think if you predict in a prediction. So if you start a prediction, you can't predict in it, and if you predict in it, you can't pay it out. You can't feed yourself channel points that way. What's with the rat mom? So that's from I Think You Should Leave. It's from a skit. I'm normally, so we're kind of in a weird place for the stream. This character is called Bunny. And I normally have two characters going. A bunny character and a rat character. Rat character is supposed to be for longer playthroughs. Like playthroughs that are going to last over an entire year. Where bunny is geared to more shorter end, like challenge runs.
No, he's sleeping.
Rat boy, I resent that.
So that's where the rat mom came from. Rat mom, rat boy. But I ended up losing that rat save file. And at the time, we were really unsure. Did you hear that? It's not one stick. It's not one stick. How many of you are disappointed? 78%. All right, well, let's see. Is it going to be 2 stick? Or is it going to be 3+? Come on, Bush Grill. So once Build 42 comes out, we'll have a rat playthrough and a bunny playthrough again. But Build 42, as we talked about earlier, hasn't come out yet. So now I have like a hybrid bunny playthrough. Most of the time with bunny, I don't keep playing in the same world, but I've kind of merged the rat and bunny concepts into one playthrough right now. A little bit of a challenge with the sprinters. And we're going to be here for a long time, though. Because we're exploring. Jeez, that's 3+. 3+, still haven't started the fire. All right. Take your points. Making me look like a liar when I say 1 stick is the most common outcome. It is, though. I've been doing this for a long time. Trust me. But since the fire did not light, we're going to do something. Yeah, will Bunny get a new PW? Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. So, the current personal worst for starting a fire with sticks is 5. The worst I've ever had is 8. So there's still room for improvement with this personal worst. Bunny 8 did get this PW. 5 broken sticks started on the 6th. So to get a new record, we need to break 6 sticks. Start on the 7th. We need to break 3 more. We count the 3 that have already broken. Now we got to do 3 more. This is very rare. Bunny has lived for 3 months, 23 hours. Never taken the record. The record was held by Bunny 3. Tied with Bunny 3's record. Still has not beaten it after 3 months of playing. So, very slim chances here. But, it'll happen. We'll hit 6 sticks and then 7. Maybe we'll even bypass 1. Go straight up to 8. How do I get rid of this? Go away. There we go. Can't believe it. Woke up at 3:30 and now we're dragging our feet all day to get out and fight. Trying to cook these darn fish for you. What at midnight? Oh, so cool. I lost. Rare. That's why I say 2+ is the rarest, or 2 sticks is the rarest, because oftentimes if you break, if one stick breaks, multiple sticks are gonna break. Like starting on the second is it's the rarest outcome. Water bottle filled. Let's grab you another sturdy stick. Come on, these stale fish are gonna rot. All right, predictions in. Stick number 4. Will this be an anticlimactic 4th time? Baited chat? No? All right, 4 sticks broken. 2 more. 2 more have to break. This is stick number 5. We've broken this stick before, started on the 6th one. We need this to break and then 1 more after it. On a foggy... Oh. It was going. I was wondering, but there you go. That was started on the 5th stick. I'll pay it out. Will Bunny get a new PW? Not today. Enjoy those 300 points. All right, cook the fish. Gosh, you're filthy. Why are... Okay, cook the fish, and then we need to go look for replacement clothing. I remember. Or I at least need to stitch up the holes in your current clothing. Because we've got a glove that's ripped. I can see through your jacket. So that's got to rip. Be touched up. 2 6s. Yeah, is more common when I have outdoorsmen. Yeah. With outdoorsmen, it's like, it's a miracle if you get to 2 sticks. 2 sticks is like the long shot. With outdoorsmen. I think that's why I switched to doing like when I have the outdoorsman trait, it's just like, will we start it on the 1st stick or will it take us more than 1? Because otherwise, I feel like it's 99% 1 stick. Right, let me click on the thing, put it out. There we go. Right, 4:30. Still a little foggy. Not too bad though. I mean, even the game says it's only -35 visibility. Zombies hanging out by my front door. Excellent. Go ahead and shut it. Nice low risk. Low reward. Alright, we are driving around. What? I want you, and I'm also gonna bring... Number 1, need to change my clothes. I also bring my... this axe. The wood axe. Your condition is terrible. We're gonna bring the wood axe and chop some trees. Actually, where do I have another wood axe here? I can't believe it. It took me like over a year in one playthrough to find a wood axe. And then in this world, I think Bunny 3 found both of these wood axes. Alright, gloves. Alright. You have a hole, you do not. Or where you... I guess I'll leave these ones in here in case I need to repair some. My glove... I don't have a lot. How are your shoes? Shoes are good. We need a new leather jacket, although I don't think I have one. Oh, okay. I got one more. I'll drop this one. It's only got a little tear. All right. Good to go. See-through jacket. Dude, Peasy in a cyberpunk future. I'd be down for that. Cyberpunk overhaul update mod win. Alright, I'm bringing the axe, so if we don't have a lot of zombies, I'm just gonna chop trees. I do think we'll have a lot of zombies, though. Something tells me we're not all gonna magically disappear. I haven't even gone out onto the road. There are this many zombies. Just chilling over here. I'm not really trying to go fast. I'm just trying to be loud. Loud and also stay close to the group of zombies because I want to pull them all into a circle, hopefully. Okay. Leave the car there. I don't see any sprinters. That's a good sign. Oh, it also looks like some of the bodies are starting to decay. That is also a good sign. I left the car on, reversing. So it should continue to pull zombies. Quick surroundings check. Doesn't look so bad. Drop off. How do I find the zombies that already have a spear? Place on our back. We're gonna. Game. That really should have been a down attack. Why would you do that to me? Hunting knife. Three months in, you must be at 10, both at spear, mastery, and maintenance now? No. No. I've only killed 6,000 zombies on this character. I've spread my weapon skill between a couple different, and maintenance. I don't have anything to boost maintenance, so. Is not flying up. I'm just playing on normal experience.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Oh. I like establishing 2 kill zones. That way I can fill up one area with corpses, then go to the other area for 10 days while the corpses in the first area rot away. You know, if this backyard was clear, I could definitely do that. Right now, I have like one path, really, and killing zombies over here versus killing them over there, they're still gonna stink. But it would be nice if and I do want to take the time. I brought the axe. We have security. I want to clear down here. And I also want to clear, probably not today, but I know along this fence line, trees are popping up, and this is the main way I like to clear zombies from this corner. Take them back and pull them along the fence line. So I need to do some landscaping. Must chop trees. You gotta keep the safety corner safe. I know. Alright, let's go out onto the road. Not too many zombies down here. Looks like they all really did get mainly pulled towards the really loud car when I had it here. Once again. Are you a sprinter? You just suddenly... Yes, you are. Do you see me? Yes, you do. Right? Come over here so I can hop through a window if need be. Just gotta write it down before I forget. Almost 75 bunny. Almost, God. 100 just keeps getting closer and closer, huh? What up, Best? How you doing? Zombies on the fence line. One from back there, slowly making its way. I'm happy with our skills, though. Combat skills are pretty good. I mean, spear is great. And then, look at it. I have nimble 5. Content. A ton of zombies in here. Alright, no. I was worried that a bunch of zombies had holed up in there. Alright, let's remove some of the glass. In case I need to use these to get away from sprinters. There was a time when only one window was broken. Long, long ago. I tried so hard to keep those windows untouched. I think they were... I mean, I think until this most recent huge nightmare that happened over here. I still had most of the windows. Still had the garage door. Alright, I know you really need to be filled up. Let's see. How the gas station looks. It's not too far away. Everything looks okay. I mean, I don't see a ton of zombies in the backyard. Oh look, there's a ton of zombies in the backyard. There's another sprinter. Sprinter go. like that those... Okay. There's... There you are. It's cool. Just follow me over here. Right this way. My sprinter. Step right up to this fence. Where did you... Gosh. So where did you go? Disappearing into the trees. Good night. Hey, have a good night. Sweet dreams, or if you want a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. All right, I see a zombie moving through these trees. Uncertain. They're a sprinter or not. Okay, they're just normal zombie. I don't want to kill right here because I can kill by the trees. Kill in this parking spot. I notice I keep driving here or through here sometimes, so I don't want to kill any zombies. A place I'll be driving over. Record that sprinter. One more, 75. I think one of the reasons we're also running into more sprinters is just because I can kill more zombies. So, we see more zombies in a given day. We're gonna see more sprinters. Just trying to reassure myself that everything is normal. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Not gonna get overrun by zombies. Lemon pie needed vanilla? What? Forgot to put vanilla? Just add some extra cream. Eat it with cream. Doing good. Just died in PZ the same way you did by building tall. Oh, those hurt. Those hurt. Those are some of the worst deaths. When you not only caused a problem that gets you killed. It's like, you'll learn to be careful. I mean, I'm still learning to be careful, but we'll both get there. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but we'll get there eventually. Learn to fear railings high up. Is my number one tip. You're gonna want to look. If you want safety rails, you're gonna want to look for something besides fences. Look for furniture. Or just build a little buffer platform one floor below, so that if you do fall, it'll only be a one-story fall and you'll probably survive it. Most likely. As long as you were pretty healthy and you're not, as long as you're pretty healthy, even if you're over encumbered, you should survive. I really don't like having all these zombies around. Nope, nope, nope. Touching. Thank you all for not a single one of you being sprinters. Alright. Checking. Squeeze me. We'll get the generator on. Okay, why did you have a loud meta event right next to my car? Right. Apparently I parked too close. Because we could not do the fill with gas animation. Alright, just need to get eyes. That was a gunfire sound. I don't really see zombies moving. Alright, quick. Fill up this car with gas, please. Holding shift so that if I need to run, I just immediately start running whatever direction I tap. Not even halfway. We're just halfway right now. All right, let's take a quick meander around. It's too... See, I knew it was taking a long time. I was like, there's definitely going to be a zombie over here by now. Gotta check, make sure it's not the sprinter. Sprinter with my back turned. Zombie is in the pillar. I don't know if I've had that, but I've seen that, how like a zombie will spawn inside, growl at you. Had a recent bunny that got trapped in a corner on a balcony and died too. Yeah. I didn't realize we were going to be fighting more than 5 zombies. I thought I had only gotten the attention of just a few. I hadn't realized how many zombies had entered the apartment building. Alright. Car is filled. Turn that off. It's a little bit of a peace of mind. Our car isn't going to shut down on us. I died too. I was sleeping. Then open door with a lot of zombies. Ah, I got stuck in a corner. Party closets, they happen so rarely. At least in my experience, they've happened so rarely to me that I always forget to play. To play like there could be a party closet. I'll just throw open doors willy-nilly. Although I will try to shout. That is one good tactic. Just, if I'm upstairs, give a little shout. That should activate zombies to bang on the door. Good morning. Hello, good afternoon. Just the two of you. I don't know if I buy this 100%, but I'm gonna chop trees here. I'm gonna clean up this area. So next helicopter should have a better time. Checking this out. I'll keep a spear on our back so I can swap to it. Wood Foot axes are so slow swinging them. Now, chopping trees is fairly loud, so I'm going to try to be cautious, at least as I start this process. See if anyone shows up. So many fell out of those windows. Oh, gotta walk the dog. I always check the whole house before going to sleep in a random building. It's good practice. Sometimes you have to risk it, though. Sometimes you're like tired, exhausted, and you're like, this character needs to go to sleep. And you just need to hope that everything works out. All the I would say 99% of the trees you see back here are just from erosion speed. So trees will continue to grow as the apocalypse progresses, depending on what your erosion speed is set to. For vanilla, it's 100 days, which is pretty quick. So that's where these backyards used to be empty. Perfect. The perfect area for fighting sprinter zombies. But now they've got tons of trees. And you should start seeing like tree growth within your first 30 days. After 60 days on a map, I wouldn't trust any dirt road. There'll probably be a bunch of trees on it, hindering your progress. Resting at the picnic table. You're checking. Nervous about a sprinter coming straight out of that house. But everything is fine. Should activate zombies to bang on the door unless you always play a deaf guy. Even with deaf characters, I'll say this. Oftentimes, you can see the door shake. You'll see the door rattle and shake with a zombie banging on it. Just the same way you see it when I push it. So if you're playing a deaf character, look for the door that is shaking. But yeah, otherwise you're kind of... It's a hard hurdle to overcome. And then sometimes I'll stare at a door and I'm like, is it shaking? It can be a little difficult. Certain angles are better to see. I knock, you knock, we knock. Door shaking can be disabled. Is that the zombies won't attack environmental things? Best way to sleep in a random building, IMO, is always pick an upstairs floor, pile some furniture, blocking it at the top, then sleep in a room with a closed door. Zombies can break that furniture, but it slows them down, and you might wake up first. Yeah. That's like a fridge. Block the stairs. Block your bedroom door. Try to sleep in areas where you've already fought and killed a bunch of zombies, so hopefully more won't be there. I will do some pretty risky sleeping, though. And then have an alarm ready to go if you need to wake up. I mean, the wood axe makes this go quickly. I'll say that. 2 hits per tree. Easy. Easy. Well, let's take a peek. I haven't seen any zombies in a while. No zombies responded to the noise of tree chopping. My car is off. Check the backyard. Backyards I'm just abandoning. There's no way I want to... I mean, unless I need trees for something, I'm not trying to keep all this clear. But they become scarier and scarier to me. It's like, I know. I know they get stuck back here. I don't want to go out there. Am I going to use the logs? Probably. I don't need them right now. But I do have some more building projects I want to do. And then... I mean, I need more spears. So chopping a bunch of trees to get logs to saw into planks to craft into spears. This is a good long-term investment for me. Clearing the sight lines so I feel a little more comfortable going back here. Getting resources for down the line. And then hopefully... So see how there's grass here? Grass and bushes. As long as grass and bushes are here, a tree can't grow on top of a bush. I don't think a tree can grow on top of grass either. It can only grow in an empty spot. That's why dirt roads get especially filled up with trees because there's nothing on them. There's no grass, no bushes. So you'll see roads will sometimes get more infested with trees than like the surrounding grass near the road. Because the grass will have, you know, tufts of grass, bushes, little twig markings on the ground that can't be removed and that a tree can't grow on top of. So what I'm saying is, do this once, and then you should have to do it less and less as time progresses. As long as you're not removing the grass or the bushes. So it's not like you have to do it forever. She hates nature. I mean, we do declare war every playthrough. Was that the first thing on our timeline? September 22nd, 1993. War on trees. Fuck trees. Fuck trees that grow right next to my safety sprinter fence. Can't grow here. Need this place for tactical maneuvering. Having a little rest. It's hard. That's the other reason why I put chopping trees down. It will exhaust your character. You have to do fighting. Doesn't synergize great with chopping down a bunch of trees. I usually play Fear of Blood, and sometimes when I don't have the ability to clean myself up before sleeping, I'll just take everything off, then smoke so the anxiety doesn't build up too fast again and wake me up early. That's funny. Strip naked, have a cigarette. The PZ way. Just got bitten on the way to Louisville. It was my first time. I couldn't even get through. All the streets are blocked. Too many trees to get through with a vehicle. I think I chose the wrong path. LV is hard to get into. There's the main road, which can be done. I've done this on fresh spawn characters from West Point, getting a vehicle to hotwire and then just making the drive. You have to be pretty quick because there are barricades that you'll have to like get out of your car, pick up, move, put down somewhere else. But if you're fast, you can make it in. And then these houses are it's pretty easy to get to these houses, and they're pretty easy to clear, like your first night into the city. I've never gone this way, but I think through the railroad tracks, there's a way into town. But you could just download a mod. Start here. Start in a bunch of random places here. That's what I'm doing for this playthrough. Once we conquer LV, maybe we can branch out to the other cities. But for now, we're trapped here. Look at this. Look at this little side yard. This is ridiculous. So at least I won't have to chop trees anytime soon. If I need logs, I'll just have to come here. I hope this pleases the mansion. The mansion kept us alive the last stream. I had a pop-up that covered like the center part of my screen while I was fighting zombies. I think we definitely had our gloves. I think that's why our gloves got destroyed. Maybe even our jacket. I think we had some clothing stopping some attacks for us. It's only 6. You can't go to sleep yet. Did I finish the no loot run? No. I'll play that. That's normally... I might play that tonight. I might do something else tonight. I haven't decided. There's another kind of challenge run I want to try. But, this is my main game. And then on days where I'm feeling off, I get a lot of migraines. So on days I don't feel great, we'll play the no loot save file. It's just a little lower stakes. Although I do want to up it to Apocalypse. I think that map is so small that it needs respawn. So I'm going to switch my settings next time I play it. Hopefully get some more zombies, because with a no loot playthrough, you're relying on zombies to get you at least some stuff.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
like weapons, knives, I mean even like nails if I get lucky and see a construction zombie. The fruit you specting 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Did I get a backpack? I did. It was so ridiculous. It was almost 30 days in my no loot gameplay without ever seeing a bag. And then I killed a zombie with a satchel.
Friday.
Happy motherfucking Friday. You want a diamond? You want a diamond? Pick a color. Green, pink, dark green, yellow, the best color, purple, blue, dark blue, pink. Or it's not Friday the 13th. Not this time around. You could get a fortune. See if there's anything good for you in the box. Yeah. Almost 30 days, no bag. First bag I get a satchel, and then the day after that, I saw a bag, like a backpack on a zombie every day. I think we have a duffel bag now. We've upgraded to duffel bag. No big bag though, but going from no bag to a singular bag was huge. Taking disorganized was a trap. I kind of just want to finish... I think I will. I'm just going to finish the backyard. Because I already did a little bit up there. So... why not? Why not just push it? Do the whole thing. Let's do a 4chan. A 4chan. Right. We're hoping for Good Friday energy. Shake the box. Okay, I had to do hardly any fluffing, and a fortune sprung out, so this one wants ya. Ooh. A purpose is the eternal condition for success. Can we read that? Not really, camera. A purpose is the eternal condition for success. I think that's a good fortune. As long as you have a purpose, you will be on a path to success. And I personally think your purpose can just be being happy. So whatever your purpose may be, I hope it goes well. Not just working, not just work. Your purpose is not to work for a corporation, okay? Your purpose is to work for yourself and for your own happiness. Sometimes that's by being employed to a giant corporation and getting money so you live. And then other times it's choosing to quit that job and focus on your happiness. Because that's important to live. But, I mean, no. Jeff Bezos wants more. Is that what it's like to be nearsighted? That's the camera refusing to focus on anything but a face. It's like, I'm too busy spying and collecting data. Don't show me that dumb thing. Faces only. What? Alright. Calling it. Already went through a bottle of vitamins. If we get lucky and find another bottle of vitamins on these zombies, we'll stay out longer. If not, time to head home. Sleep. Relax. Vitamins are the one thing, like one of the few items that's early game so good and then still good way into the late game. I bet we didn't get lucky. Vitamins. Happy pills. Don't really care about those. Really get depressed very much anymore. We saw a gun. It has 15 bullets in it. Beta blockers. Those can still be kind of helpful. Oh, it's a watch. Another watch. I need at least 5, electrical 5, to pick up, like, the super nice stoves. Right here is an example of what I'm talking about with the tree clearing. There were a bunch of trees here, and then I chopped them all down to actually use them to help build stuff. And I don't think a single tree has grown back in this area. There's still spots that it could. But all winter into the springtime, I haven't had like a single tree spring up. I wonder. Zombies can't destroy hedges, right? I don't think they can. If you built your own wall like this, if I put hedges up against it, would that kind of work as like a little bit of a zombie trap, since zombies' movement is slowed when inside a hedge? If I have hedges around me, like if I had a hedge right here, if a zombie was right here, they would, even if I ran through, wouldn't it take them like a second to reach out and grab me? Maybe that's a thing I can do later on. Hedge the entire wall. It's kind of like a quicksand trap for zombies. They get stuck. Natural barbed wire. Thorns. The thorns enchantment. When I started playing this, every time my character was tired, I went to sleep. I didn't know you can rest otherwise. I mean, that's not the worst thing you can do. Of all, like, new game mistakes, being very respectful of, like, the sleepy moodle. Not a bad thing. I used to ignore early on, like, the first level of drowsy and the first level of, like, exertion. Because I'm like, it's only level 1. How bad could a level 1 be? Minus 50% melee damage. Minus 50% melee damage. Oh, why am I doing, like, approximately 0 damage with these 2 moodles? I have no idea. What's happening? That's happening. These 2 moodles, like bleeding moodle, obviously the most important thing to take care of. Starving, dying of thirst. But after that, these 2 moodles, they must be respected. Or you need to at least know you're playing with a significant handicap for your character at that point. So I've added a few mods to produce loot on Zeds to keep me going. One is Undead Survivors, and I just got one of the unique Zeds. Score. Will that give you a sledgehammer on zombies? Because that's one of the most, like, currently, if you do no loot, you can only get a sledgehammer through a meta event where a car is getting, like, fixing a pothole. And it can spawn on the ground near the car. Not in the trunk, but only in the car bed. And then on a map like the forest, I don't think I'm going to get that meta event. So no sledgehammer ever for me. Let's do the stale ones. Stale ones first. Cabbage, tomato, potato. Let's use up that cheese. All right, you are no longer losing weight. I'll let you smoke. 6,226. Give you a bath. Oh, and I need to take off the jockey silk. I don't know how I keep forgetting about that. Let's go this way.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Hellstorm? Thank you for the 10 months. Do you want a diamond? Hot diggity dog, 10% milk. Once again, green, dark pink, dark green, yellow, best color, purple, blue, dark blue, pink. Or you can get another fortune. That was a good fortune. Luck might be on your side today. My choice, yellow post-it. My choice, we need yellow. I think most of the yellow post-its are streamer choice post-its. Ooh, I've only seen sledges at those meta events, but the survivor had a wooden box trap. Nice. Is no loot a mod? Yes and no, Mir. So you can set up no loot in your sandbox options. You can change it to none. Like it says, not recommended. So changing all of your loot categories to none does affect what loot appears in zombies' pockets. So if you select none, you'll stop getting like lighters in zombie pockets. You'll stop getting like cigarettes, medicine, stuff like that. So it's kind of brutal. I know there's mods that let you hyper tweak it. So you could get no loot spawning in containers, but still get loot on zombies. And then you can like hyper, like even tweak into further categories if you want. But you can kind of do it no loot. In my no loot world, I'm playing in a world that doesn't have a ton of containers, and I just changed my loot options to insanely rare. That way I'd still get a little bit of loot on zombies, but I just throw away any loot I find in a container. That's my modless workaround. All right, you just have to sleep. You're a little tired. Hellstorm 6145 has to go up on the board. I'll be back. The mod I use is more loot settings. Thanks, Sid. Works for me. It's coming along nicely. The wall beginning to take shape. Or at least I see the shape. You may not. Slow.
Little pig, let me in.
Is this Ayenshi? Ayenshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A little bit of reading. You can go to sleep. Looks like a big M to me. I can see that. I need more yellow and more dark pink. All right, 550, that's fine. You can do a little fishing. Let's just jump. I can't believe we're not at fitness 5 yet. $300 more experience to go. That's got to be close. We've got to be almost there. How long does it take to get 300 fitness experience? That's only like 300 zombies, right? One experience for every zombie killed. So just like a day or two more. Alright, that's enough fishing. Drop the socks off. Big fish. It's 2,400. Okay, generator needs to be fixed. Oh, is that going to be the only fish? That is going to be fish. Condition 92%. Gas empty. Two partially used gas cans. Let's add those. Got a little left. Grab some scrap. Mix it up. Back on. Okay. I was just enjoying my garden. Sorry you're dying out there. I love the screams like that in PZ. They're so goofy. I mean, I guess they're a little horrifying, but they're also pretty goofy. Just a random person out in the distance going, ah, ah, because that's not what you sound like when you're getting eaten alive by zombies. Ah. The Star Wars. Aye. Just trying to stare at the flowers. I don't have many. So far, I don't have any pink rose bushes, so... Game, what gives? What gives, game? Why don't I have any pink trees? Why don't I have any rose bushes? need a little nimble. I'll give you half. Give you a smoke. Pop out. Alright, the axe should still be in here. Just gotta finish up this area. This will probably take the rest of the day, honestly. There's still a lot of trees back there. And then I'm not done. After I do this fence line, I'm gonna do the front of the houses. So no more trees out front either. And that'll probably take all of today. And then the next day, I want to clear this fence line, because this is another area that's always giving me problems. So I'm going to clear all the way down here. Hopefully we won't have to do it again. Like, this is another area I cleared. No trees. No new tree growth. Except for maybe you. Limited new tree growth. Ooh, Woot Fast on a 45 stream streak? I really admire you sticking with a save file for so long. I often find myself restarting runs after a few weeks. I used to do that a lot. I mean, and I still do that with here. I don't know if I've deleted these. Let me show you. Project Zomboid Confessions. Project Zomboid Diary Confessions. Would you like to look at my... So these aren't like lost, like some of them I got bit, so I was like, all right, I'm over this. But a lot of these I was just like, no, fuck this, I'm out of here. I don't like this save file. I'm gonna restart. And these are just all the ones I made like in the last time I was playing off stream. I do try to clean up my save files relatively often. Of like ones that I'm not going to use at all. So I do both, you know, I get my restart, my fresh PZ fix by doing that. But then I also have my super long playthrough going. The thing that keeps me motivated for a long-term save file is having a big project. So the mansion is the current big project. But even after I finish building this base, I have other, you know, projects I want to do. I just have to wait their turn. That's what keeps me motivated to play a super long save file. And I will say it holds up pretty well. As long as you have something to clean up the blood splatter of zombies, or you just play with blood splatter turned off. I haven't noticed too much bloat on like gameplay breaking bloat on a save file that's over 3+ years. Do zombies respawn in this playthrough? They do. It takes them, since I am playing at high population levels, it takes zombies an entire year to respawn, but they can respawn. So the way that works out is well, There's a lot of zombies, but most of the time the way that works out is the areas that you play in slowly start to drain of zombies, kind of like Morgan in The Walking Dead. That's what I'm aiming for. I want to clear an area, but if I leave that area or I become lax in my zombie murdering chores, I want that area to slowly fill back up with zombies. So that's kind of the thought process behind my sandbox settings. I used to restart often because I feel like new characters in the same save misses out on TV experience. So now I just start in the future where there's not more life and living shows. I mean, that definitely encourages the restart. When I was first playing PZ, that's oftentimes why I would restart like a game, is if I missed like a TV show or something. I'd be like, all right, well, I'd just rather restart. But if you get a long-term save going, you can really build up resources. Like, I've never achieved this in any game file of Project Zomboid, but having a full VHS library of the skill VHS tapes, so you can just kind of power level a fresh spawn character. I mean, I was able to kind of power level Bunny 8 because I had all the books and magazines ready to go. So it's nice stockpiling resources for a future character too. If you play in the same save file. Gotta create a bunny academy in the future. The bunny training grounds. I think Lamprey is going after all the Zeds in apocalypse mode. What do you mean, the record? The record for apocalypse mode? I've seen quite a few people aim for that. Even I've been tempted to try to get an apocalypse record going. Because I think it's not super high. It's high for Apocalypse, because Apocalypse, it can be hard to find enough zombies to kill. Like on 16X, the zombies will find you. On Apocalypse mode, once you start, you know, actively killing a whole bunch, like 10, so Apocalypse is 1x. 1x the population settings, so 10% of 1x. It's not very high. So you can't rely on respawn to get you a bunch of kills unless you're totally like leaving that area and coming back to it once it's fully respawned. Kill all. Oh, so he's playing with respawn turned off? That makes sense. Nice little finale. Send, build. 'Cause I don't know how, I mean, if anyone can figure it out, Mr. Lamprey can figure it out. I just don't know how you'd be able to kill all the zombies in apocalypse mode, because they respawn every 72 hours, 10%. Even if you like walled off a town, zombies would still be like spawning on the outskirts. But if you turned respawn off, you could definitely kill every single zombie. Maybe we'll do that. I think I could kill, you know, not in the first year, but if I keep going, eventually I'll like overtake my respawn rate. So eventually I could potentially kill all the zombies in Louisville. As long as I'm fast enough. So what you're saying is you have to kill them all in 72 hours? You know? True. 72 hours, go. I don't know what the total population for Apocalypse is. It might be possible. Because, well, first... Well, 72 hours and then 10% start respawning. So, technically, what? 720 hours before they all are, like, brought back up to full? So maybe you could stay ahead of it. Oh my gosh. Lamprey would be insane enough to do that. I'm just gonna kill all the zombies constantly and dominate the respawn rate, and eventually I'll just, what? It'll be like killing 100 extra zombies. I can see it happening. It's brutal though. A lot of work.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Sir Cranberry 99. Mr. Atomic Duck did say the issue with PZ is there's no ending, so you have to make your own long-term projects and goals and whatnot. Yes. I mean, that's every sandbox game. Just like, you just go. It's just a sandbox. Just play. When you get bored, you stop playing. When you're fed up with the sandbox, you leave. But I wish we had achievements. I feel like achievements would do so much for Project Zomboid. I don't know. They would like they could have like a point of interest achievement where you have to go to certain buildings around the map. That would be a great thing to add to PZ. People could do achievement runs, you know? Speed running this, speed running gold bars. I think that it could be a fun speed run for PZ. There's a secret golden treasure somewhere in the graveyard. You gotta get a sledgehammer, or you can, if you're crafty, you can set strategic fires and burn a hole into wherever the gold is stored. Grab it. I remember someone popped in chat once and they said it took them, they got really lucky because they had like a 3-hour, like an in-game 3-hour gold bar run. Something ridiculous. What up the link? Currently up to 445 maggots found. Sid. I don't know why you'd ever want to do this, but you could. With that many maggots, you could have some fun predictions on your stream. Every time you eat a maggot, I think it's 25% chance that you get the zombie infection. You could be like, how many maggots can I eat before I catch the zombie infection and die? What a great way to throw away a character. What are gold bars for? Just showing that you're superior to all other Project Zomboid players who have yet to get golden bars. It's just, you know, status symbol. It's like, oh, you really think you're surviving? You're thriving in the apocalypse? Well, have you gotten the golden bars from the Louisville graveyard yet? No, you haven't? Sad. I have not gotten the golden bars from LV ever. Rat 7 was kind of, or sorry, Bunny 7. Bunny 7 was kind of on a mission to get the golden bars. I was working this way to clear out this church and then clear into the graveyard because I have some unburied bunnies And I want to start burying them all in the graveyard. But then she died. And we've realized there's only one true God, and that is the mansion. We must abstain from the Church of Bunny for now. Look, she has brain damage. It's okay. She's gone a little crazy, but it's so far it's worked out. I mean, so far, yeah, it's really worked out. She's becoming the best bunny ever, so a little bit of brain damage is great for your survival rate. Trader points would be great in PZ. I think it'll be interesting. Trader points... I mean, you can always make the game more difficult. I do fear that with NPCs and traders, the game might get a lot easier. But then you can just play on like 16x percentage sprinters, and I guess the game gets really hard again. That is the nice thing about PZ. Alright, there's just one zombie over here. Now we got some more over there. Let's go take care of them. Waldswerg? What up? Sounds like an Easter egg hinting at theories of missing gold from the Civil War in Kentucky. I mean, there's also Fort Knox in Kentucky, which I don't think they have on the map yet for PZ. So it's like the gold reserve bank, Fort Knox. I don't know if it, I think it was. We used to have tons of gold there. I don't know if they had gold there in 1993, but they could take some creative liberties. Fill up Fort Knox with a bunch of gold. Is that a machete? Fuck you, it's a bread knife. It's been so long since I've gotten a machete or a katana, and I've killed so many zombies. It's just not fair. It's rude. Love the mansion. But there's a game, the reason why I think achievements would be so nice, there's a game called Banished. It's like an old school medieval city builder. When it first came out, it had a lot of traction, but whoever developed it was like, I'm done. Which is absolutely fine. It's a pretty good game. For what it is, for what it was, just a nice little indie city builder, medieval city builder. But they had a lot of like achievements in that game that pushed you to play it in different ways. Like there was one achievement where it was like reach a certain population number without ever building a school. So you had to get like 200 people, 200 population. But have a bunch of uneducated workers, which made them worse at performing their jobs. And then there was like other ones that were just like, you know, reach this level of population without ever, you know, farming, stuff like that. It just pushed you in ways to play, you know, a relatively open sandbox game that lets you play any way you want, but it kind of pushed you into these different scenarios. And I loved that. That's one of the few games I've ever like gotten every single achievement on. It felt really rewarding. So I hope PZ does something like that. We could have a no loot achievement. Beat Project Zomboid. Without any loot. Foraging only. Vanish is still the only game where I got 100% of the achievements on Steam. Yes. See? There, Ava. We are the same. I tried, after doing that, I tried to 100% the achievements, for Civ. I can't remember, either Civ 5 or Civ 4. And then I gave up because I'm like, oh my god, there's like way too many achievements. There's just too many. I was still trying to get achievements when the next game came out. And now, like, Civ 7 is on the horizon. I'm like, alright. Never gonna get all achievements in a Civ game. It's just not gonna... It's just not possible. Alright, am I done? Is this the whole backyard's cleared? So I'm gonna have good sight lines all the way up and down this fencing. Awesome. Alright, I want to check these little areas. New trees here. That side's good. You're a bush, right? You're all... Yes, you're all bushes. Okay, let's take down this tree. You need to rest because I just ran you around. Then we're gonna do up the road. There's some trees that need to come down. Making pretty good time. It's only 2 p.m. I thought this might turn into like a three-day job. I might chop these trees because I hate them. I fear them. Being really quiet and I'm listening for zombie footfalls, anything, because I feel like this is such a dangerous area. Any zombie that might hear me or just might get the inclination to start traveling is going to follow this and then pop up right behind me. Fuck you. Just waiting for the zombies. You came out of the house. How long were you in the house?
Digging dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Mixed Nuts. Let me give you a shout out. How goes it? Negan working okay for everyone? I hope so. I hear Negan's wonderful voice. There you go. Shout out done. Oh, things are good other than the bruised ribs you're dealing with? That sucks. IRL? IRL, I'm assuming? That really sucks. That takes forever to recover. But you got it. Watch out for pneumonia. I'm sure the doctors already said all this shit. I had a family member who cracked their ribs, and that was always the big fear. Pneumonia. Do those deep breathing exercises. cracked ribs are one of those things. It's like, well, even broken ribs, it's like, well, you just got to deal with it. Can't really put a cast on it. But I'm glad. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your PZ games are going well. Staying alive, getting all the loot. I need to bring chairs down here. Take something over there. Anthropoid. The P is silent. Anthroid? That's what I'm supposed to say? Just realized you have a table flip emoji without the table on YouTube. That's all YouTube. Beyond that, I'm good. Oh. I inhaled a mouthful of water and coughed and retching until I bruised them. Sounds very scary. The worst injury I've ever had is spraining my ankle. And I was walking on that. Maybe earlier than I should have, but right away. Self-waterboarding 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Oh, and pneumonia. Yeah. It's like pterodactyl. I don't think this isn't English's fault, right? This is the weird silent P's are all like Latin. We're just borrowing. We're borrowing their problems. Can't blame. There's a lot of fucked up shit that we do based on like English, but some of it isn't our fault. I do love it. Like there's the saying like English is just 3 different languages dressed in a trench coat, rifling through other languages' pockets. That's exactly what it feels like. A hodgepodge. Hello, you are so neat. With the fly tape? I don't know what that means. Fly tape? Also, it's hard to feel neat when I have all these corpses everywhere. Alright, but we're looking pretty good. I'm not seeing zombies gathered around here, although I haven't done any driving. I'm not going to get my hopes too up that I've cleared enough bodies. Oh, fly tape is the bodies? Yes, at least I am driving. I'm driving almost every day right now, so I'm doing my best to keep the corpses off the road. When I don't plan on driving, I don't care quite as much. Right, you trees need to come down. So you're actually the perfect little pocket. One broken window, one closed window. But let me give you another shout out, Mixed Nuts. If you like Project Zomboid, Mixed Nuts is a great streamer to watch, a consistent PZ streamer, so you can see whole playthroughs. Check him out if you haven't already. Oh my. What? I have to wait 53 minutes? Twitch. Why do you hate me? Why can't I do what I want to do, Twitch? We'll spin to win while we recover our stamina. I joined to see little street of zombie bodies. The corpse carpet is a, you know, I like a good corpse carpet too. Do I like fighting on it? No. But do I like seeing it? Absolutely. It feels comforting. You're like, there can't be any zombies left. Look how many are dead on the ground. Impossible. There can't be more zombies here. You call that zombie right behind you? I just have this sense now. Zombies will appear when I least want them to. So when I really don't want them to appear, I know they're coming. What up, Lark Shade? Right. Almost done with this street. This honestly didn't take as long as I thought it would be. It's like 2 days of work. Maybe 3 when I do the other side. And this should last for a long time, chopping these trees down. It better last. I wonder if we'll be able to... So, erosion speed is standardized currently for the entire map. I wonder if they'll ever tie erosion speed to the foraging table. So certain areas, like maybe urban areas, could have less erosion speed. It would be a little bit harder for nature to reclaim these areas. But areas that are like the park or whatever, for instance, like the park over here, that could potentially get really overgrown in a matter of months. I wonder if they do that. I wonder if a modder could do that. That would help the world for me at least feel more alive. I hate seeing like cracks and the foundation of buildings going all the way up to the roof in like the first 3 months of the game. Like, wow, the whole world really did turn to shit. In just a day. It's shameful that I can't last half as long with the best gear possible. You're out here with the skirt. So in Project Zomboid, I mean, you probably know this, but temperature is super important to how much energy your character has. So if it's summertime, even if you sacrifice some protection, it can be better to go for comfort. Comfort over protection on your character, just so that, you know, they'll have more energy to fight, run, and do stuff. That's why I'm dressed like this right now. In wintertime, full, like, fireman gear. In summertime, we'll probably end up fighting naked. It's not even... It's May 1st now. We might have some 100-degree days in the middle of summer. I'm playing with very hot, very dry weather settings. In the summertime. In the winter, I switched to very cold, very wet. That way we get a lot of snow. Tree. Tree, how are you dodging? Oh, and no, I've been no zombies. One zombie today. So our kill count has slowed. I like PZ. It's a little bit of balance. Mindless killing. Mindless, panicked, on edge, adrenaline-packed killing, and then more relaxing, still slightly paranoid, tree chopping, listening to the birds sing. I like both versions of PZ. Chill PZ and oh no, I'm gonna shit my pants PZ. The two versions. My preferred settings have erosion turned down. It's weird seeing the buildings fall apart when some of the food is still fresh. Yes. Yeah, I think they have like 100 days is standard. Then you can go up to 200 days and then 500 days. 500 days is too much. 200 days feels good. Still a little fast. I think 300 days would make it feel like a year. Like that would basically come out to be like a year's worth of growth in game. I've also played, I think on the lowest setting, which is 20-day erosion speed. That might be one of the more like if you want a challenge to PZ, but you don't want to add like more zombies, turn up erosion speed, because that'll make your environment much more difficult to fight in. You'll have trees growing everywhere. Your line of sight will be blocked. It'll be more difficult to traverse spaces. That can be a nice little difficulty modifier. If you want something different, but you don't actually want to either add more zombies or add like sprinters. Just add more trees. Add more trees to fuck up your life. Building turns to rubble. Ooh, fresh banana. Here, we're gonna rest. Let's rest up here. Our little lookout. Can't you right-click the tree and select cut down tree and speed up time? Yes, you can, Toxic Wild Hog. That doubles your durability loss when you do that for your axe. And I'm using a wood axe, so most trees won't take me more than 4 swings anyway. But once I found out that you lose twice as much condition chopping trees down, I think it's a bug. Because you can fast forward time chopping trees the way I am now. It just is really goofy to look at. I'll show you. It works best if you have a hotkey. But look, that's me chopping chopping trees super fast. I just don't feel super safe doing this. Like, I'm gonna speed up time, and then all of a sudden a zombie will be right next to me, because I have to repeatedly tap it. So as you swing, tap whatever you've hotkeyed your speed up time to be. But I don't mind. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to have times to just kind of yak as a streamer. I do want to bring the car over here, though. So that's two things. You lose durability when swinging your axe, and then being in the menu, right-clicking, cut down, and then speeding up time. I personally feel like I have less control over my character when doing that. And I'm always anxious that a zombie will walk directly through the tree I'm chopping. And then my final swing of my axe will chop the tree down so the zombie's movement speeds up, but it's too late for me to react. Because time only slows down if you can see the zombie. If your character's awareness is encroached on by the zombie. So if there's a zombie on behind the corner of something or behind a tree, and you're using fast forward, it won't stop time for you until your character sees it. Yes. Yes. It can be dangerous. And that's Project Zomboid, right? It's being hyper paranoid all the time, and then most of the time nothing bad happens. Helicopter, helicopter. And then there's that 1% of the time that your paranoia saved your life. So now you're like, well, now I have to play like this forever because it was the right call. What up, Noble? Isn't it better to use the right-click menu if you want to power level maintenance, but not if you want to preserve your tool? I mean, that would make sense. If you're losing twice as much durability, that means twice the opportunity to have a maintenance roll stop you from losing durability. So yeah, maybe if I want to power level maintenance, I'll do that. Take a shitty axe, not a good axe. And just try to chop some trees down. Shitty one. Maybe I'll walk down this road. It's been a long time. See if there's any zombies here. I'm gonna clear this whole wall edge. And then I also want to take out this like cluster of trees by the apartments. I think there's multiple clusters of trees like this that need to be axed. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any zombies down here. I was worried I'd have like a little cluster. This is alright. What's the current time survived? Like 3 months exactly. 3 months, 2 days. 11 hours. But this world has been going for almost a year. We start in July. right? So 2 more months. 2 more months, it'll be a year since the bunny bonanza began. I level maintenance naturally as a metal pipe enthusiast. I want to get... So spears have been super nice with the sprinters. So I'm pushing spear so I can get to spear 10. And then I want to start leveling up long blunt again. I should get some decent maintenance on long blunt. We just gotta stay alive. As long as we keep staying alive, we'll get every skill eventually. Maybe not first aid. But every other skill. And then we can do some self-inflicted damage sessions in power level first aid. Right, rested. Have a water. Get to work. One time I was cooking with time sped up and a Z snuck up on me. It's amazing how sneaky zombies can be. That's why I think headphones are almost a must to play PZ, so you can get any kind of sound information cue possible. Even hearing the like slap of a zombie's feet falls can be like the clue you need to let you know you're about to be attacked. Gosh, almost a whole year without doing this, and it's gonna be done in like 2 days, and it's gonna make my life hopefully so much easier. We just hit it? How did the tree move? Dodging. Staying alive. I'll always remember that song because I don't know if is this still true? They used to tell us to do CPR to the Bee Gees Staying Alive song. Like you push in time to the rhythm of the song. It's the rhythm of the night. Alright, you're tired. We'll call it good here. I think there's a little more that needs to be chopped. Oh, this is good. This is good. Alright, and then the helicopter was on the 24th, right? Yeah, 24th. So 6 days, 7, 3 more days of safety. That song will always remind me of the movie Airplane. I think I learned that from Lost, but now I can't remember. Right. Have a sit. Have a sit. Staying alive is more thematically appropriate. I mean, it sticks. Staying alive. Gotta do it. I heard it changed actually to down with the sickness. The other one, bites the dust, was used for a little while. Until the full sense staying alive. You live in a mansion? A mansion I built from scratch. Yes. Hello, welcome to my mansion. It's not done yet. All right. It can't be done until I can steal from the richest living people, or dead people. Sorry. The richest dead people. They're definitely dead. The richest dead people in the entire map right here in the walled-in luxury mansion area. They have all the nice windows, all the nice flooring, all the good furniture, custom carpets sized especially to fit their foyers. I gotta get in here. My whole goal. Many bunnies have died with the goal of trying to get into the luxury mansions. Only one still remains. We're getting close. We're getting very close. But this last helicopter really fucked me up, and now I have to spend time chopping trees and killing zombies. Oh, yeah, I really built it. Sorry, I'll show you what it looks like on the map. So this is what the space looked like before I started building here. It's a little pocket park right in this back corner. This was a great location. I have high walls all around, only 2 entrance points that I can block off. These walls, 2 tall walls like this, are currently indestructible. In a little bit, in build 42, too tall chain link fences will be breakable, but they've specifically said chain link fences. They haven't mentioned any other fence type. So maybe build 42, these walls will be breakable, but I don't know. Right now, though, they are impervious to zombie damage. So Bunny 3 was the first character that spawned over here. And it was really tough going. We had to clear like each of these backyards bit by bit. And then I also had to worry about the helicopter. This is where we spent, this area is kind of where we spent the helicopter. I would camp out inside of this apartment right here. Because I knew with the protection of this big corner, like wall here, any zombies would either have to come all the way from this direction to me, or if they're over here, they'd have to travel all the way around. I think this is why I have such a problem with zombies today. All those helicopters that have been gathering zombies to this one corner. But for the most part, it's worked. You can build things in PZ. You can get plaster your walls, and then you can paint them. You can get windows that look like this, like a little rectangle. If they're like floor to ceiling windows, you can't move them. But we can get windows. We can pick up flooring. Put it down. We can get carpet, put that on top of it. You can steal hedges once you get farming 10. You can get gravel, pour gravel down, make pathways. PZ's a lot of fun. You have a lot of control over what the game looks like. And I think it's fun because they gatekeep these things around your skill points. So all you need is farming 1 to attempt to pick up a hedge. But if you want to pick it up without breaking it, you need farming 10. Same thing with carpentry. There are a couple things you can pick up with no carpentry skill. But other things you need like level 10 carpentry to pick up without breaking. It makes for, a rewarding leveling experience. If you put all the time in, you'll get something good out. Yes, hardcore Sims, exactly. I want to play The Sims, but I want it to be incredibly painful and annoying, please. Make me sweat to use build mode. And then you can also get running water in Project Zomboid if you're new and you don't know about that yet. So to get running water in a building, or a building where it had running water and power went off so it doesn't have it anymore, or a building where you build it from scratch, you need rain barrels built 1 floor up from whatever your sink is. Your water source will be like the bathtub. You build them 1 tile up. If your sink is in the center, it'll pull from the 8 adjacent tiles and the center tile. So you can have up to 9 rain barrels feeding into one sink or something. You can also get a working washing machine. That's what that 1 rain barrel is hooked up to. Get power with a generator. PZ is kind of, I mean, that's what I love. That's what I love about PZ. If I didn't have base building, I would not be addicted to this game. I would still play it, but I'd probably be like, all right, I've accomplished, you know, I've accomplished everything I want from it. But when you give me base building, I gotta build all the bases. All right, did you need to eat again? That's the one thing I keep forgetting. Food? Yes. Eat some food and then sleep.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Avon Barksdale. Do you know if that running water trick is staying in 42? I'm assuming it has. It's been like this for a really long time in Project Zomboid, and in all of the updates I've read, they haven't talked about changing it. Although they are doing... I don't think they are kind of overhauling the building system for Build 42. But I'm assuming it would stay the same. If not, they'll give us information, but it should be like that. And it's always 1 floor up. You can't plumb, like this sink is not plumbed to the rain barrels on the very top of the roof. The sink is plumbed to 2 rain barrels on the 2nd floor that I built a little platform, like right up here that they're sitting on, just out of sight so they don't look ugly. Fish fillet, you're still losing weight. Cabbage. Where are you getting fresh cabbage from? Tomato, potato, cheese. Eat all of this. After build 42, I can't wait for a full factory mod for just an isometric Factoria experience with the building. The building menu mod, you can more or less build everything. This game has so many options for casual gamers and hardcore gamers. Yes. So what I'm going to do is I want to build the mansion completely, like completely vanilla. And then, because there are certain things that I know I don't like about PZ building currently. Doors. You get 1 type of door in PZ, and it's this brown door. If you want any other type of door, too bad, so sad. You don't get it. There's not even like a metal door. There are metal gates, but there's no metal door. So building has some current limitations that I'm sure will get either worked out as, you know, the game keeps going. I mean, especially if more people are into building. Playing PZ, like the most painful Sims game. Alright, good. Going to bed with an up arrow. I'm gonna make a tiny little bit salad for you to nibble on in the morning. Go to sleep. Tomorrow we finish chopping trees and then go do some driving again around the neighborhood to see if any zombies have shown up. And then as we get into waiting for the helicopter time, we'll listen every morning. And if it's not a helicopter day, we'll go out to the mansions and do some fighting. Oh, here's the thing. In build, they just told us this in the last update. In build 42, you're going to be able to place down like ghost versions of what you want to build. So you can kind of blueprint plan out your building with your like ghost tile versions. And then I'm assuming add resources once you acquire them. But I think that, I love that. I'm so happy they're adding that. I didn't even know they were adding it, and I used to ask. That was one of the things I would ask for with PZ. Because that makes building, like multiplayer building, so much more collaborative. Because one person can, you know, be the builder, place down all the ghost tiles, but then the people who normally would like go out and get resources and just drop them, they can just go right up to like the ghost tile, add the resources and get it built. There are different health levels depending on your carpentry skill. That's the only thing that might cause an issue with that. I don't know if the health for a wall will be determined by who laid the ghost, you know, the blueprint down, or who actually contributes the materials to building it. Where are the little bits? All right. So you have teeny tiny pieces of potato that need to go. All right, 81, perfect. Let's make sure your water bottles are filled to the tippy top. Grabbed a knife in case I want to make spears on the go. Finish chopping trees. And then back to zombie killing. Love all the ambient sound effects. Give me all the Tweety birds and the insects, the cicadas, the crickets chirping. I love the soundscaping. So good. Something that should be getting even better in build 42. Right, this area. This area's gotta go. That's like in the forest? Yes. Another fun, kind of creepy game. I want hot showers. Well, you don't know if they're hot. They could, you know. It's your imagination. If the rain barrel water can get purified, why not? Maybe it can get warmed up. don't know though. I know for crafting and stuff, they were kind of showing off like industrialization for certain things. Potentially like piping. I don't know where that ended up. It's been a long time since they've showed us that content. It's kind of how it goes. They show us something in the update, and then they don't talk about it for like 6 months. They'll be like, oh, remember that thing? It's done now. Okay, where are the trees? All along the edge. Peek, anyone near? It's one of those areas I'm like, there's limited options for me to run. Like if I hop the fence, I'll be vaulting into a tree. There are trees in front of me. One more and then you can rest. Like them see them add mobile bases. I've never played with the RV mod, but it is on... That is one of the mods I've been most interested in. The RV interiors mod. I think we've just seen that in so much zombie media. A group of people surviving the zombie apocalypse in an RV. That you're like, I want to do that. I want to do that too. I want to have an RV. Kind of fulfills the little micro base fantasy. Where you just get all of your essentials in one little spot. They're quite a... That's the best. PC has such good mods. God, PZ has a good modding community. We rest, we sit, it's looking good. I still have that clump of trees there. That's fine. That's less concerning than the ones all right here. And this way I can use the fence if I do get a like multiple sprinters and I need to try anything I can to break them up. Yeah, it's not like chopping trees is incredibly loud. This area should be relatively zombie free, but every area near me should be relatively zombie free at this point. Doesn't mean it will be. All right, that's the other big chunk of trees I gotta take out.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, old Blemo. Oh, I hear a zombie. Now, this could be an old zombie trapped inside. And I haven't gone upstairs in a lot of these buildings. It's like, what loot is this apartment going to have that this apartment, you know, doesn't have? I think that's upstairs. I don't, or maybe the back door. too loud. Bob. Jump scaring me when I'm listening my hardest for zombies. It's just evil. Right. Now this area does get a little more dangerous. It's the fence curves here and it goes up. That means zombies can kind of get dumped along here. I don't plan on killing zombie or cutting trees in there, just around the border. Definitely over here. All right, let's not go too far out. Can't really check these backyards. Sounds like just one zombie. Very rhythmic, spaced out door tapping. So they're probably stuck upstairs in a bathroom or a closet till I eventually go up there and kill them. Put up Snap Deep. Why do you have those cute pointed lines? Well, I have stupid weird lines drawn like a 9-year-old toddler. You mean on my map? Or my corpses? I fight in a very straight line. Straight back. If you're referring to the map, carefully, painstakingly moving things, dots over and over again until they kind of line up. This is me when I'm trying to do it fast and I don't care.
Little pig,
There's some walls
pig,
there, just some dots.
Me in.
Welcome in. Set attacks. Set attacks 89. I said I'd text. That's what I'm getting. All right. Don't like this. Clump of trees. Look at that. Look at this. This is all erosion speed. We've got more than a 9 block of trees in this area. All right, zombies, let's shout. Let's do a shout. Any zombies nearby? Oh, you fucker in the trees. I was right there. I was right there chopping a tree. I was like, you know what? That's evil. That's a huge cluster of trees. Let's do some shouts. Let's do some shouts to see if anyone's in there. And then, yep. At least one. Another? Anyone else? None of the trees are shaking. There is a zombie back there. I was about to say, no zombies back here, but there was one right there. Welcome in, Waldsworth. Name of the follow. Let's get back to it. We shouted. We shouted twice. No more zombies came out. Do another check. No zombies. After every tree, we'll do a little zombie check. Need to rest. Using a chair to bring up the rest bar and then sitting on the ground is the fastest way to recover your stamina. And then the bar will tell you when you're actually recovered your stamina. What timing? My internet went out the second I followed. Uh-oh. It's not a curse. There are never technical difficulties on the stream. What? What? That's kind of the annoying part of single zombies not being able to break down doors. Those single stragglers stay trapped forever until you let them out. Yeah, but I like it. I like it just for the fact that it's like, haha, stupid zombie. You're too weak to break down a door all by yourself. Feels good to laugh at them. But if a single zombie can't break down a door, but a single zombie can kill me, does that mean I'm weaker than a door? I can also break down a door, but I can break down a door. It's weird. Just checking, see if we have any people lurking. Not really. Have your smoke. Okay. Another loud meta event. You see that tree? I couldn't see that tree. I feel like you're getting tired so easily. Do the backyard too. Then I'm done. Well, I have to do these trees. But this area, maybe I'll do the trees on that fence line too. Then we're good. No more tree chopping. I've done enough, hopefully, for the entire year. Do another spring tree chop down the road. Ooh. I'm gonna steal that rug. Matches my upstairs bedroom rug. Power chop. That's also the annoying thing about your paranoia being fulfilled. Having that one random zombie come out of this tree cluster. It's like, alright, now I need to be extra on my toes. Check everything. Are you shaking at me, Bush? Do we get fitness for chopping trees down? All right. 250. 250 more experience, Bunny.
I just think they're neat.
Fitness 5. Average fitness for a Project Zomboid character will soon be yours. Claire beats door. Door beats zombie. Zombie beats Claire. The rock, paper, scissors. Ooh, lower defense than a door, higher offense than a zombie. True. Zombies can't... Doors can't die of an infection, of a little scratch, a little hangnail, zombie, pinky scratched you and now you're dead. That's one of the reasons why I hate. I get the... I do play with it now just because I can survive fairly long and peasy. So dying to a scratch or a laceration kind of helps add some challenge to the game. But it sucks. It sucks so bad dying from a scratch. It's like, do I have no main character energy? Hangnail zombie ended my life. Fine. I like you, Pink Tree, but even you must die. Come on. Alright, go rest. Sit on the ground. We're holding shift so we can get up fast. Speed up time. Let you have a bite to eat. Back to it.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Angel. Give me the follow. I watched a video last night of a guy who spent at least an hour killing himself in the same house till he had a zombie army of his character. He then lit them on fire just to burn down as many houses as possible. I wish you could kind of... You know how when you die... Like, if you die and you don't make a new character, your zombie will eventually get up and start wandering around. I wish you could just do that. Just kind of, like, free cam your zombie corpse. That would be so fun to turn into a zombie. Somehow get yourself... You could be on fire, technically, before you turned into a zombie. And then watch your little zombie self spread fire everywhere. You would eventually die, though, to the fire. Then it should let you switch to a different zombie. If they let us do that, every BRB screen would just be some zombie wandering around the map. Thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced that right. There are no vowels. I did my best. I think it works. I think that's close. Is that the Devil May Cry Virgil chair? This? It is plastic chair. Good enough for me, though. To rest these weary bones. Gosh, 3 trees left. These are some more dangerous trees, though. Zombies? Good. Wait, and this isn't true. I said I'd chop some trees by the white picket fence, so almost done. Is it still stealing, though? The owners probably tried to kill you. And you kill them in self-defense. Their stuff is now yours. Conquest.
Helicopter, helicopter!
I mean, as a loot goblin, I like the idea of stealing. It's better when you know you're taking other people's stuff. Alright. Done. Great job, bunny. Could chop that tree down, but I normally don't fight on the inside, so trees like that will just serve to slow zombies following me. Plenty. Alright, I don't have to chop wood for a long time. Just have to go and collect it, but this whole side done all the way down. Good, clear sight lines. So let's go for a drive, see if our area is actually clear. We're gonna drive backing up so we're loud, pull any zombies hopefully out of hiding.
Little pig, let me in.
Shouldn't be too many. Welcome in. Is that Burperosi or Brew Perosi? To follow. I'm gonna call you Brup. Old burp. No zombies at all? This is why I make mistakes and I get into the really big noisy car. Because I drive around and I don't see any zombies and I'm like, oh, I must need to get into the big noisy car. Then I pull way too many. I know there are still some lurking here. There we go, there's one. Come on down to the newly cleared fence. I'm gonna put a spear on your back. It's been a long time since I checked by the church. I'll have to check that place out. Right, this is the problem area. Problem area, how you doing? Okay, we've got you. Anyone else? You from in there. Any other backyardigans want to pop out? Leave the car over here. Just looks like those two zombies. I'm not so... There's a lady? Okay. Okay. Definitely some activity. Let's go over to this side. And I can use the backyard. Trying not to poke any holes in your leather jacket, but it does look, yeah. It's not in the best condition. The only sales I like are a 5-finger discount. Any of you sprinters? Show yourself. That one kind of looked up, but then kept ignoring me. Rude. I have brains. I have brains, zombies. Don't you want to eat? Look at all the brains I have. Look how skilled I am. This is the most gray matter you've ever seen on a bunny. Notice it. Alright, that was pretty easy though. What up, Octoberville? Everyone is sleeping? Yes. The sleep of the dead. Alright, so this area is clear. This area is pretty clear. This road was pretty clear. I came down like this, I guess, this way. So I want to go down around here, up by St. Vincent, out and around, maybe through here. And check all those places. Optimistically, the streets are looking clear. Did we do it? Did that final big push help get rid of most of the zombies in this area? I'll believe it when I don't see any more zombies. Alright. Got a little 4 group. Oh, here's one. Still dealing with trees. Alright, no one's loitering around the car. Good sign. Zombie down here. Destroy your watch. Sure. It's a noisy automobile. It's got, I think, an engine loudness of 41. So for PZ, it's a little bit on the quieter scale. Got a little jump scare. Wait, do I have it written? One of these places has a... Oh, I thought they had a satellite. I want a satellite for my roof. One of these places have a satellite? I want one. We gotta have a satellite for our mansion base. Dish TV. A satellite hookup. I feel like that's big 90s. You. Alright. Guess I misremembered that. Be on the lookout. One of the reasons, though, this vehicle is louder is I have Speed Demon, which increases the noise of my vehicle by 200% when I'm revving the engine. So basically, I'm backing up. Or getting more attention. Don't touch the door. Yes, notice me. Park Ranger doesn't have anything in their pockets. Oh, their zombies are coming. Oh, there you are. I know there's more. Looking at this big grass area. This is sort of near the church. Yeah, right near the church. Really? We tapped that? We tapped that? It's okay. I should put aim outline on. That is helpful for new players if you're learning PZ. I highly recommend putting aim outline on. Well, it's on, by default it's off. But you can turn it on for melee weapons, any weapon. But on default, it's just ranged weapons. Yeah, I don't want to change anything. I've played about 1,000 hours with aim outline on. That's how I learned Project Zomboid. But when I started streaming it, I was watching Private Lime. And I was thinking, like, why does his footage look better than my footage? And then I realized he was playing without aim outline on. So I decided that's how I was gonna play. It's not too hard to learn to play PZ without aim outline, especially if you're already used to the different weapon types and their different ranges. But that's why I don't play with it. It makes the game... And if you don't know what you're doing and it's your first time with Project Zomboid, it makes the game a lot harder because there's basically information you're not receiving. Like, is this zombie in range of my weapon? I don't know. I just have to try swinging and find out. If you already know, like, this attack will connect, then the aim out, like, you already know the ranges for all the different weapons. It's not so bad. The only place it can be troublesome is if they're on, like, zombies are on a corpse carpet, blending into a background of other dead bodies. That is when I've noticed, I'm like, damn, aim outline might have saved my life there. But that's just a risk I'm willing to take. But yeah, if you're not recording or streaming your PZ content, I would definitely play with it on. Alright, just a couple zombies by the church. The flowers have still not come back. It's May. When do the flowers come back? Why did all the flower beds die? Great straggler. Anyone else? Anyone else responding to the shouts? It's like the one zombie that's so far away from you, you'll shout and shout at, and then they'll never, you know, show up. And then the zombie that was like hidden right next to you will be there. A hot minute. I've been playing since PZ was a demo. I had no idea aim outline was a thing. Well, you're welcome. I was told, so when I first started playing PZ, I was playing multiplayer with a friend. And so I got like the breakdown of all like basics. Like, do this, do that. Take these traits. They're the best traits. Not entirely sure if they were the best traits, but had a little bit of stuff to go off of. When zombies are behind a tree or a fence, it helps too. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I open my eyes. I take in all the information. It definitely makes those jump scares hit a little bit harder. We got a weird glitch going on up there. No zombies over here? I don't believe it. No zombies? Just those 5 or so? These poor zombies running all around. He's looking for friends. Oh, look, there's one. Let's finish going through our neighborhood, but I think we're good, done. I think the cleanup after the noisy car is finally over. Although I'll be bringing the noisy car back out tomorrow, so we'll see. I won't do any backing up though. Just normal driving, hopefully. everything looks fine. Finally. We have potentially 2 to 3 more days before the helicopter will start showing up. Park right here. Done. I do want to bring this stuff. Put this in the van. We do make it to the mansion. Oh, this needs to be filled. If I make it to the mansion, there's a car wreck. Two totaled cars that can be dismantled. And I want to do that so I can clear some zombies. Purpose of the run? So, this is called LV Bonanza. It's my own set of just sandbox settings plus some mods to achieve this. So build 42 is on the horizon. I have not spent a lot of time in Louisville, and I want to experience this version of Louisville before it changes forever when build 42 drops. So that's why I created these settings. We're using Pillow's random LV spawn mod to spawn all over random places in the map. Then we have to deal with 8x zombies and 1% sprinters, which, you know, makes it hard. Normally in PZ, you can just walk away from zombies. It doesn't really matter where you spawn. You can end up walking to a good base location. Not with sprinters. They will run you down and murder you on the river if you try to walk away from them. So that's the big main point of the run. Just experience LV Louisville. This current character's goal is to finish building our mansion. To do that, I need some resources that I'll get here at the luxury mansions. Windows, furniture, flooring, hopefully plaster. If I don't get plaster from these mansions, I'll definitely get some plaster from the garages in the nearby surrounding area. So most of when I'm not killing zombies near my base, we're trying to kill zombies over here. And that's it. Just explore total domination of LV. The basics. Maybe if we're lucky, get a character 100 kills, 100k kills. Get a character that has all golden skills. No one follow me home? No. Okay, I don't need both of those propane tanks. Alright, it's 6:30. It's a little early. You know what I'm gonna have you do? I'm gonna have you work out. Let's try to... Okay, 65 outside. Okay, outside is cooler right now. Work out here. Drop your bag. Exercise. Burpees. 60 minutes on the clock. Oh wait, you're already here. Rest. Fully rest and then you can work out. What up, Siren Simulated? How you doing? How goes it? So excited. Look. Gosh, cat hair. Always. There's always a cat hair somewhere. Almost. Barely any chapstick left. I can't unscrew it anymore. I feel so close to victory. Reaching the end of a chapstick without losing it. I hardly ever done. How many chapsticks have you finished? I'm so close. And then I'll reward myself with a brand new chapstick. I can't wait. Soon. Brand new chapstick. Hour of burpees. Then I'll feed you. Look at these clouds. Are we gonna have a storm soon? It's getting so dark. I sometimes finish mine in one sitting. They taste so good. I hope they're made from all natural, all organic ingredients. Delicious beeswax and food coloring. My favorite. A staple of American cooking. Gotta have my beeswax. I gotta have my food dye red number 5. Why would you deprive me of my essential American food group? Want me to starve? Right, 81 dropping. Eat your salad. Doing good? How are you and Bunny going? So far, so good. Last stream, though, we had luck on our side. I ended up dodging... our gloves ended up getting damaged and our coat ended up getting damaged. And whenever that happens, you know, that could have just been death is what it feels like. So I'm a little on edge, but hopefully I had a weird pop-up happen twice last time I streamed. Hasn't happened so far. Shouldn't happen again. Am I out of broccoli? What do I have? I have potato, tomato, cabbage. Okay, so if I don't have any broccoli, let's just grab some carrots. I do 2 pieces of fish to give me the calories, and then I do 4 different vegetables most of the time to give me a nice happiness boost. You don't need to eat that. You need more spears. I didn't bring any logs with me. That's fine. I can saw these. Great, some spears for you. Knife pile. We'll take the kitchen knives. Save the good knives for fighting. Did I not grab the saw? I thought I did. To me. Had that happen too pretty recently too. First or second time. Me too with beard balm, actually. It's so satisfying when you finally finish it off. If you haven't lost it by then. Or it hasn't gotten so old and grody that you have to toss it. Right, all 12. Finishing a chapstick, life's little victories. That's a big victory. A rare. It's like a bullseye. A rare win. Alright, you're tired. You can have at least 9 spears on you, because if we're going where I want to go tomorrow, there should be quite a few zombies. Oh, I'll check to see if the garden needs to be watered at all. It's a nice little evening chore, bunny. These are all full. Strawberries watered. My red 40. There's some food coloring that's used a lot, like American cuisine. It's made from bugs. And I don't hate that. Like, sure, fine. Fine. I'll eat some bugs. It's supposed to be a good source of protein. If it tastes like a red Jolly Rancher, that's fine. Alright, broccoli, potatoes, tomatoes, and then strawberries. Everything is watered. Drop that all here. Let's fill up your water bottle. Is it so windy and rustly sounding here because the tree's there? Silence, no wind. Incredible amounts of wind. You can even see it blowing a little bit. That happened with any tree. Give me wind. No, not any tree. Hello, Bunny 3. I love the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I fear the mansion. Okay. I have one, finally. One perfect, beautiful little bush. You must be this bush. This kind of image. The one with the super straight trunk base. And then you kind of get more bushy. This one I actually don't like. I think I'll end up removing that type. This one doesn't flower. This might be the one that turns into... I don't know. I don't know if it's this one. Or this one, but one of these will turn into a big white or a big green bush that has white roses. That's definitely what I need. White roses for the mansion. Alright, let's have a little bath, bunny. Almost midnight. Normal time to go to bed. This way you won't wake up at 5 in the morning. Hopefully. I'll let you do some reading. Tomorrow we go out and we hunt zombies. Mansion looking great. It's coming along. We've stalled a little bit as I wait to get our next big loot batch, but I started adding in iron bars to the lower floor. Or metal bars. Ended up using all of them. My entire stockpile disappeared into like 6 windows. Right, 6 isn't the worst time to wake up. Should be my last helicopter-free day. Start listening to the radio tomorrow. Fish salad. Got 2. Cabbage, carrot, tomato, potato. Water bottles are full. We have our spears. How foggy is it gonna get today, game? If it stays like this is very light fog. We can fight around this.
Little pig, let me in.
It's gonna get thicker, which it could, because we're not even at 9 yet. I don't know if I want to fight. I don't know if I want to go out there. Codsworth 08. Thank you for the follow. Is that a Fallout 4 reference? Raspberry flavoring used to be made from beaver castor sacks. It got too expensive around the 80s. Do I want to know what a castor sack is? I feel like maybe I don't. Good thing I wasn't born in the 80s. Don't have to worry about that. Still on you're only your 3rd character. I can't believe that, Roach Bait. 3 characters and your current character is over a year old. That's really impressive. I managed to set myself on fire regularly. They introduce you to waterlogged fire pit. Have your fire and then be able to run around it without accidentally going inside of it. It's perfect. Ugh. That sounds awful, Rob. So glad I wasn't born in the 80s so I don't eat that. Just give me a hot dog. There's nothing bad in a hot dog. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, we've got a little bit of pain from working out, but that should go away. I also have pain pills if I need it. Alright, I want to listen to the weather report. Is today gonna get worse or better? Maximum 68 degrees, pretty cool. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Uh-huh. Light fog. Tomorrow, max 70 degrees. Clear skies, periods of heavy clouds, so not clear skies. And it's gonna rain tomorrow. Alright, yeah, definitely want to go out today. We're gonna be trapped potentially inside tomorrow. 4,000, that's a big fish. Alright, we'll leave you. It's a very big fish. 53 centimeters, 4,008 calories in one fish. That's a keeper. I don't keep the small fish, just not worth it. Overfishing because I want the skill. Hi, cat. All right, well, you said light fog, but now it's minus 59% visibility. Hopefully it'll go away by the time, you know, oftentimes light fog will go away around the afternoon. So hopefully by 12 it'll all burn off in the sun. But I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food. I'm gonna put up a prediction, so if you want to jump in on that on Twitch, you can. And we're going to do how many sprinters will Bunny kill? Keyword is kill. And we have to kill them by hand, not with a car ourselves. We're going to start off 0 to 2. 3 to 5, or 6 plus are the predictions. Do I want to put 6 plus? I feel like it'll be very... I'll put it there, but I'm telling you now. Don't put your money on 6 plus. I don't think it'll happen. 7 is the most I've ever had in a single day. I've had 6, but I feel like it's very rare. The other thing you need to know, the other piece of information, is the plan is to set out from here in our noisy white car and end up over here. But depending on what happens, we might get sidelined by other zombies in this area. Every time I go here, I get at least 1 sprinter, if not 3. But this is the prediction. So you're going to have 30 minutes. Risk your channel points as you see fit. DJ Zomtoast will play some tunes for you, and then I will be back. I'll be back in 30-ish minutes. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Depends on how fast I can eat. All right, I'll see you then.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, I'm back. I'm here. Hello, it's me. We're going to start it. Standing now. Standing desk has been engaged. Okay, first of all, take some pain pills. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Kid Campfire, thank you for the follow 24 minutes ago. During the break. Oh, It's just Woot Fest. It's just Woot Fest knocking on the door. Alright. Car, are you gonna pull a bunch of zombies? Yes or no? Yesterday, the streets were pretty clear. But, I know just driving this car, is gonna pull zombies, so we'll see. See how it goes. Hopefully the fog goes away. Does not get worse. Alright, so far, quiet, silent. The engine just shut off while we were driving. Fantastic. It's not what we want to happen. Alright, we got one zombie over here. You the only one? Over here. I don't drive through this part. There's a tree here. Oh. And you broke my spear. Is that good luck or bad luck when you break your weapon on your first zombie encounter of the day? I'd like to say good luck, but I feel like it's bad luck. I feel like it's bad luck. An ill omen. I think, no, the prediction's over. What did the prediction end up? Oh my gosh. 89K? Holy smokes. 2 benefactors. Putting up 89K on 6+. We'll see. Most people think it's going to be 3 to 5. A couple of you hoping 0 to 2 pays out. We'll see. Haven't been here all stream. We've been only killing zombies near the base. Okay. It's 2 zombies turned into 4. Playing touch the door game. Oh. No, sir. Think. Alright, anything in the pockets? We gotta watch. We'll need a cigarette soon. Playing PZ while you play PZ. I know that's what I'd want to be doing if I was stuck in the zombie apocalypse. Maybe not. Maybe that would be too stressful. Whisper shouting, trying to pull one at a time. Don't want to over pull it either. I just didn't want to get too close in case one or both were a sprinter. To be extra cautious. It's a zombie. We can't see very well. I still love our screen.
Now
Looks like we
stand
got
aside,
straight
worthy adversary.
headshot.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch.
Arms off.
Yo dog. We heard you like PZ. So we put some PZ in your PZ so you can play PZ while you play PZ.
PZ. PZ. Who calls it PZ? I love it though. I got my PZ. With the bits. Put some PZ in my PZ. Sounds like pizza. And pizza and pizza. Just checking. Quiet car. No revving the engine. This car has no muffler, and I have speed demon, so that's why I'm no engine revving at all, or as little as possible. It doesn't. I mean, doesn't look like there are any zombies hiding out over here. Why is the Mog foggy? Gosh, are all my corpses going to be decayed over here? It's been a long time. We can have... no. But it looks pretty good. That's pretty... okay. Well... it was sorta good. It's the best it's looked in a long time. Alright, here are the zombies. Let's do our first pull. Now that we're here, we'll back up, slam on the brakes, let whoever shows up huddle around the car. I'm gonna wait over here and I'm gonna check. Make sure no other zombies are coming, but we look good. Nice and slow. Hopefully the fog goes away at 12. Is anyone in here? Just to check. Looks clear. That group, no sprinters so far, but this is a little baby pull to start us out with. Hopefully we get fitness 5 today. Need to kill like around 200 zombies, but that should be enough. Okay, we got zombies coming out of spiffos. Death gurgle if I've ever had one. What? Felt like that went for so long. Spiffos, another one coming. Other places look good. And I hope I can dismantle that car wreck. That would be very nice. Okay, let's check spiffos. It's 11. Is the fog getting better? Not really. Alright, I don't think anyone's inside. Let's do another poll. Now you show up. Oh, and a crawler. Right. There's a zombie over there. As soon as you think you're done, then like 3 zombies appear out of nowhere. It's like, alright, no one's here, okay. Wrong. There's always one more zombie. I have 1% crawlers, 1% sprinters. What happened there? Okay, we have to clip that. I have to clip that. That is way too weird. That zombie just phased through this window. She was on the outside. I just want to get this out quick. I'm not even going to edit it just so we can look at it. That is so bizarre. Look at this. Does anyone know what causes this? All right, we don't need sound. Maybe okay. Here we go. I'm here. She's clearly caught on a window. I don't even get very close. And then she just goes through? Goes through? Flops through the table. Oh gosh, you can barely... Turns around. Is stuck on the window. And this is where we left off. This is where we are. This is where we pick back up. That is... Here's the clip if you want to see it. That is... I've never had that happen before. I don't even know if I can attack this zombie. I can't even attack. I guess I'm breaking this. Problem solved. That's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little scary. The thought that even if that's rare, that could happen. I don't like that, but I'll be on the lookout for it. I need to record the crawler. That's what I want to write down. No sprinters yet, and we're at 12. Stop hacking the zombies. They should be easier, not get superpowers. Having furniture behind the windows instead of blocking allows phasing. Maybe certain types of furniture. But I mean, there are instances where, like, there are lots of things by Windows in PZ. Is that a crowbar? Eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed. Who needs to take a perk when you yourself have eagle eyes? Is that a tiny sliver of blue I see? Alright, fog totally gone. Excellent. Best case scenario for me. That's how you trap a zombie forever? I was thinking about that, Bob, but the zombie will just break the window, right? That's what I assumed. I was like, the zombie's just gonna break the window, and then I went... They walked over, though, so they weren't a sprinter. At least I don't think they were. I was wondering, anytime I see, in this save file, I see unexpected zombie behavior, I'm like, sprinters. Sprinters. Easy answer, sprinters. I think I'm gonna try to steal this hedge line once I clear out this area and I feel secure that I'm not gonna be run up on by a sprinter. That way I would feel a lot more comfortable fighting there if I didn't have to worry about the hedges and I could easily hop the fence. Because every time you touch a hedge, especially without outdoorsmen, you run the chance of like injuring your character. So the hedge itself may not be that bad, but if I got like a hand laceration or I cut up my leg and then all of a sudden I started moving slower. Okay. Hate that zombies are coming through Spiffos. Let's go over here. Spiffos is so dangerous. It just never feels safe. Jay's Chicken always feels safe. Spiffos, I'm gonna die there. There's Fitness 5, finally. Just checking over here. Just gotta make sure this area stays safe. Trust the Spiffo. Never trust a Spiffo. I'm like the conspiracy theorist caller. Spiffos! It's what started the zombie outbreak. I do like the Spiffo theory. I don't think it's true. But I wouldn't... If Spiffos was the source... Like, Spiffos tainted cheap meat was the source of the zombie outbreak. I think that would be funny. So I'm all for it. Are you guys aren't even headed to the car. If I shout, you'll all show up. But apparently the car... left in loud reversing mode is not... Oh, did it shut down? Oh, it shut down. That's what happened. I gotta replace I gotta replace it. I should check this car out. I bet that's a sports car. If I took its muffler off, I bet it would be pretty loud. I mean, your engine quality is 40. It's not that good. That might even be worse than this car. The shutdown car. Spiffo's dangerous. Chicken traps zombies for you. Yes. Jay's Chicken also has, like, I think this is what makes me feel safe. White picket fence. Good for tripping sprinters. Also, what up, J-Dub? Over on YouTube. Thanks for stopping by. Turn the car on. Is that 4 tries car? Just wanted to see. Where do all the zombies come from? Mikey on a 125 stream streak? Glorious. Hello, hello. Right, in the car we go. I also still need some short hedges, so... So nervous, so nervous. Quick. Unload. I think I'll get 4, but back. Alright, I don't think I'll do the... There's broken fencing here. So I'm not going to remove the hedges where there's broken fencing. Keep it like that. Oh. There's one there. And then I don't think I'll want to fight over there anyway. It's the overhang of the gazebo. But that's at least a little bit of space. I'll probably clear the other side eventually too. Let's see. Well, I should do a pull. Let's do a pull, and then if I don't get too many zombies, try to dismantle the car wrecks over here. Where are all the zombies hiding? You're making this place look mighty easy pickings right now, zombies. Is it really this empty? That's what's going to happen. We're just... One day we'll come here and there just will be no more zombies. We're pulling 3 now. Don't shut down, car. Am I being overconfident? What do you think, chat? This is looking pretty clear. Especially after being gone for like the past 5 days. I thought we might have some trouble. No zombie hordes, no sprinters. I'm definitely gonna try to dismantle the cars. Might just be having some good luck and I should take advantage of it. If I dismantle the cars, then I can drive, like I can drive around in a circle, is the idea. I can just keep backing up like this, like all the way around this Buxton Park. Okay, car. Okay, there you are. I knew you were here. I knew it was too good to be true. You are all hiding in the park, in the trees. The car dies. Follow me this way, please. I'm driving real slow so you can all stay together. No one gets lost. Don't see any sprinters yet. This is where a lot of people get stuck. Got a little bit of an overpull, but that's okay. I'll eventually want to get into all these garages, so I don't mind making the area around me extra safe. Don't get lost. Keep following the sound of my engine. It's a gun. That's a gun. No katanas, no machetes spotted, no interesting weapons. I know it's a long way to go, zombies, but keep it up. We're almost at the kill site. I saw something here. Got rid of you, doing quick 360. See anyone else? Still haven't seen any sprinters. 0 sprinter believers. Might have lucked out. Alright, I have a kitchen knife, and I think there's, yeah, 2 kitchen knives in here. Broken spear. Oh, meat cleaver. Excellent. Oh my gosh, you have so much shit in your bag. A pin, a sandwich, a bag of chips, a comic book. 4 items in a zombie backpack? What? Okay, that's a decent little group, and it's still feeding. I'm gonna get close. Yeah, line them up. Give me the instant kills. Spear. Nailing those crits. One swing per zombie is just, it's so good. You're not gonna get tired as quickly. Alright, do you have a 4-item bag? That was a pretty big pull. Once again, though, no sprinters, so it's okay. That zombie didn't look closer to me. I was surprised which one was like back there. Another spear for your back. Put it away. Let's have a smoke. I don't want you getting anxious during a fight. Man, we need more smokes. Got 20 cigarettes in their pocket. Shorts and a CD. I'm not feeding her right now to keep her body temperature down. Helps with standing on top of the giant corpse piles that off-put heat. Right, car shut down again. Zombies immediately headed into the spiffos.
Little pig, let me in.
Podolsky's left peg. Give the follow. Zombies, don't go into the spiffos. Come over here. Both these buildings have had burglar alarms. I can't believe it. So close. Triggered by 2 different characters. Waiting at that corner, zombies. Spear. It's another zombie. I saw her. Flop over the fence. Alright, let's go down this road. Oh. Sorry, they heard. Okay. Oh, push it down. It's getting worse and worse, car. Are you okay? Where are you going? Ma'am, turn around. So nervous a sprinter will appear out of nowhere. Let's go back down that road and try to pull some. Gazebo very dangerous, yes. No touch. Danger box. You two, and then there should be a bunch more. I hear a zombie house. Lots of zombie fighting. Sorry. Trying to focus up. Don't want to get got. Must have died again. Zombie stopped me. Checking. Wait, hello, Spiffo. Spiffo zombie. Where'd you come from? Everybody gonna jump in? Yeah, not seeing a sprinter all day doesn't make me feel safe. Doesn't make me feel safe at all. Makes me feel like I'm missing sprinters and they're gonna show up multiple at a time. Come on over. Car. See you. Just want to clear this road. We actually have some good. Have a hand axe. Oh, it's a weird graphic thing that's happening. Wait, excuse me. Sorry. I'm gonna go further back. Zombies here. Bust through. Still no sprinters. Haven't seen hide or hair. Oh, there it is. There's one. Alright. You, all of you, keep coming. I worked hard. Worked hard to round you all up. Sprinter. We're also still on your way. Make the distance. Okay, we're good. Moving over. We're ready. Easy kill. Easy kill.
Me in.
Welcome in. Kendrosis. Name of the follow. Let's forward or a sprinter? $75. 75 sprinters killed. You're gonna maybe make it to 100, Bunny. 100 sprinters killed. I think one more poll and I go home. There's a cat. Oh, fuck that. Should have got that spear. Should have got that spear.
No,
ready.
it's like-
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that cat? If she wants you to. Another one. Oh, you're done? Done snacking? Now you want door being opened? Okay. Door open. Like the police officer has anything in her pockets, but I'll check. Might have a box of ammo. Does not. Got another crawler. 2 crawlers today. Only 1 sprinter. Another crawler on the box. Also, I could have made that crawler, but I'm being generous with crawlers. If I don't see myself make them, I'm just gonna say that they're organic. Uh-oh, hot dog. Organic crawlers. I record all the sprinters and crawlers I kill. I have 1% sprinters, 1% crawlers. Right now, way more sprinter kills than I have crawler kills. I admit I may not be perfect, always remembering to count crawlers. But I don't think I'm this bad. Like, we've just killed, not even, or yeah, we just killed 25. Working our way towards 30 versus 75 sprinter kills. That doesn't seem right. Said one more pull after this. I think I'll have time. Especially if I'm gonna get instant kills like that. Pretty good time to jump scare. Where are you going? Where are you going, zombie? Honestly, where are you? Trying to distract me. Spiffo zombie can sneak up on me. Okay. Alright, you really were trying to distract me. That is Sprinter numero dos. Getting distance, just so I have the freedom. Good kill. Got this one over here. Okay. Just did a little running around, so you're tired now. First time. Let's record that sprinter kill. 76. That's 3. 3 sprinters, right? Is that 2 or 3 sprinters? Uh-oh, where did all you come from? Trying to remember. Chat. Disintegrated. 2? 2? Okay. I think I'm thinking of a crawler. 2 sprinters. There's the one I pulled with the car, and then that one right now. Have you rest up. I didn't do my thing where I recorded new sprinter kills in the dark ink color. So I keep on track. Rest, and then definitely not another pull, because we got a huge new swarm of zombies around our car. We'll take care of those zombies. Be on our way. Check zombies. See. Are there more? No zombies from this direction, right? Good. I really need to come down here when it's raining. The blood splatter. Needs to be clean. Touch. You guys just ignore me long enough that I can find digital watch and dismantle it. Come on over. Put up game and train. I recorded the first. Two have been recorded. I've recorded two sprinters. I couldn't remember if there was one I had forgotten to record or not. But I because we just hit 76. So if there isn't one I forgot to record, then we're just at 2. Right. Going home. It's a good day's work. Might have to fight some zombies between now, the base. Any presents? No, I already got a grill. Or I got a... Let me check this van over quick. Beginning to need a new car. I'll just remove your muffler if you don't have good engine loudness. Engine quality, that sucks. Look a little beat up. What's your engine quality? 58? Might be... Let's do a little swap. Let's do a little swap quick. Okay. I don't want to back up. What's on? Zombies. Alright, we'll do this tomorrow. Get a new car. Flowers, come back. Where are you? Why haven't you returned? Right? Normal zombie. Normal zombie. Yeah, we definitely have to swap to that white truck. Right? Lots of zombies in that backyard. Need to do some killing over here. Next. Get it. Oh, tomorrow's gonna rain. Might be stuck at home all day if it's a really bad thunderstorm. If it's just a light rain, I don't mind fighting in a light rain. It's a huge thunderstorm. No thanks. Alright, zombie here. Up ahead.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
14 months, Mikey. Fortune, please. Oh, you know exactly what you want. I love that. But it's okay. We're going to give some celebratory shakes. Hopefully get the good juju. Look away. We fluff. All right. We have a volunteer. Okay. Speed is a poor substitute for accuracy. Are you rushing something? Try to slow down. Take your time. Take your time. Unless you don't need to be accurate, I guess. And then rush away. Oh, that was a real spear break. And I don't have one prepared. Not good? Not good? Don't touch my toes. And used a lot of spears today.
That boy, I resent that.
Down to... I should grab some logs or something. Rat boy. Speed is a poor substitute for accuracy. Take your time. Life advice from the cookie. I'm gonna make sheet rope and sheet rope. I'm gonna gather up a 4 stack of logs. You always want to bundle your logs up. If you're carrying more than 1 log, bundle it up. It'll weigh less. Way less than the log stack. Is that it? Was that all the zombies over here? Check our nice new backyard, fully cleared sight lines. Looking good. Oh, that was annoying to do, but gosh, it feels... I'm so glad I finally did it. Anytime you do a chore in PZ, you're like, yes, it's done. Alright, I think that's good. We head home. I need everything right now. But it's like it can either get done like fast. Like you can have 2 of the 3. It can either be like fast and cheap or cheap and good quality. Yes. Why are you hiding behind the microphone, Cat? And why are you yelling at me? She pulled an escape act yesterday. I let my cats in my fenced backyard with like supervision, you know? Like I might be inside the house doing something, but I'm always like stopping and checking on them. The other day, hopped the fence. Didn't know she could do that. First time ever. Been doing this for almost a year now. Hopped the fence. It was a pain in the ass to track her down. She has no street smarts. Definitely can't be an outdoor cat. Yes, we're still watching you, cat. So now now it's absolutely not allowed out of my sight. Not allowed out of my sight out there.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Under house arrest. Cats are ninjas for sure. I'm convinced she knows exactly what she's doing. Put that there. I want to try something. Okay, okay. I can, kind of hide the generator in a bush. Alright. Wolves are out. Alright, do you need food? Probably. Yeah, 80. 80 and dropping. Seems like a fire hazard. It shouldn't be. I'll experiment for the both of us. But it shouldn't be. The only way a generator should be able to catch fire is if its condition gets too low. Dropping it on a bush shouldn't affect it at all. I don't know how the game knows there's a bush there. How does it know? Both hands? Oh, you're 4 away from 6,500 zombies killed. My reading comprehension just kicked in and I now realize this is on Insane Pop crazy. It's actually a little higher than Insane Pop. Insane Pop means 4x. So we started with 4x, but we also have a peak population multiplier times 2. So we're going to go all the way up to, I mean, we're here. We're in 8x now. A lot of zombie slaying. I like that. As EA puts it, I want to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. So let me fight all the zombies. It's good streamer numbers. So you can spend like 30 plus hours in a single playthrough and still run into zombies in the same place over and over again. Oh, you're really hungry. You're still not getting an up arrow. There we go. Cabbage, carrot, tomato, potato. We have some things to drop. Got the log stack. Drop that there. The extra crowbar. Got pills for the pharmacy. You're gonna need more cigarettes. That's one way to go outside. That. Cigarettes from here. That should be a good out. Favorite it. Alright, we can skip a bath tonight. Tomorrow we have to check for helicopter. Helicopter. It shouldn't come today. I want to check. Just getting the practice. Cat's grounded, absolutely. Had to wear her collar with a bell, little bell of shame. Little tinkly bell. I mean, you can literally put cans of gasoline in a fireplace and everything's fine. Yep. But leave a small mug in the microwave, nuclear fire. Yes, microwaves are never, they're never 100% safe. Never trust a microwave. Why sleep in a tent? Because it's under construction. It's how everyone knows that our base is still under construction and not finished yet. We get a real bed, you'll know the mansion is basically complete. Might still be holding out for one or two unique pieces of furniture. But when I finally get a bed, you'll know. Almost done. Go ahead, create a spear. Drop these off in the trash can. Oh, wait. Helicopter time, quick. Secondary. Turn on. 8:10. Okay, light fog. Weather predicted to end in the night, expecting light to moderate rain. Okay, that's for tomorrow. So weather is going to end at the night. Static. I think that was two things of static. Yeah, we're safe. No helicopter today. Put this in your hands. Need to eat breakfast? No, you still have an up arrow. Spears are good. Water's good. Gear. Looks good. Alright. We're gonna swap cars. There's a little bit of zombie fighting we have to do on our way to the kill zone. And I'm gonna pay it out. That was a 0-2 victory. Take your points. Squeaking in right at the edge. 2 sprinters killed last time. Enjoy the points. 133k channel points going out to 77 Monkey Shines and 5 others. It's a big one. Who are the benefactors? Who are the benefactors for that one? Let me see the details. Ugh, it's not letting me pull it up. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking on everything. Stop. Thank you to the generous benefactors who bet on 6+. One time I put instant coffee in the microwave and almost went back in time. I basically, a microwave fire ended up leading to my death. I was just trying to purify some water in plastic bottles in my microwave. So I just had like a stockpile of plastic tainted water bottles. Threw them into the microwave. Turned it on. As soon as I turned it on, the microwave caught fire. Panicked. Let the fire burn too long. It burned a hole in my first floor downstairs base level. So I ended up building higher up. And then building high got me killed. Ended up falling to my death, accidentally vaulting over a safety railing. Held E just a little too long. But I blame the microwave fire for that. If the microwave fire had never happened, I would have still been living closer to the ground floor. Life would have been better. Instead, 4 stories up, plummeted to our death. That's the first bunny death. The first bunny failure. Okay, see you with a backpack. I know where there were some more, yes, zombies in the backyards. A small little engine rev. I touched my toes. I saw you. Oh, you 2? 3? Maybe even more? I think that's just a bread knife. Oh, no, I see the dots. It's definitely a bread knife. No machete for me. The sidestepping zombie was pretty funny. That's amazing to me. Because I see that and I'm like, I don't think I could ever get that to happen, like, ever again. Right as I swung my machete, a zombie turned to attack me. And you know how zombies don't, like... They'll not, like, immediately turn around. They kind of curve to you. And that's what happened. Wow. So the machete is like a very straight down chop. And the zombie just like 180'd right from underneath of the swing. That's when I realized I need to practice more weapon types because I'm not very familiar with all of them. I hear you. I hear you, cat. I'll take it under advisement. You had supervised outdoor time during break. I know your suffering is great. A roof over your head, as much food and treats and fresh water. You're so loud! You're so loud. We got one zombie hanging out over here. It's a lot of zombies. I struggle on Builder. Well, hey, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Builder's fun. Builder has multi-hit. And I think Project Zomboid is the most fun to play when you have multi-hit on. Even if... It's just fun. You can't deny mowing down vast groups of zombies with multi-hit is so satisfying. Took a lot of time to learn this game. Well, there's our car swap. Alright, this is good enough. Just you? Right, nothing in your glove box. Getting some more zombies from the mall. These over. Nice. Let's get one of these empty gas cans. Right, one can of gas is probably good enough. Have to destroy your window. What a bummer. Oh, and I still need to remove your muffler. Alright, I can hotwire because I have burglar, but I could also hotwire because I have mechanics 1 and electrical 2. Or sorry, mechanics 2 and electrical 1. Unlock. Muffler. Oh my gosh, I don't have a wrench. I don't have a wrench. Alright. Fuck. I don't have a wrench. Kind of near... well, wait. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right next to American Tire. Surely there's a wrench in American Tire. Just forgetting where I was on the map for a second. There's gotta be a wrench in here. One. Just one. Flashlight. There we go. A full propane torch. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Multi-hit katanas is a massacre. Oh, so fun. Alright. Muffler, uninstall. Let's check that engine loudness. 120? Dang, you might be even louder than the van now. What am I getting myself into? I'll leave the wrench in here. Ooh, annotated map. I haven't had an annotated map in so long. Thank you. Blessed car, anno car, map car. Right. Got a quarter of a tank. That's pretty good. I'll try to remember to fill you up on our way home as long as there aren't zombies there. 120 engine loudness. I wonder, are you gonna be a lot louder? Be louder than what we've been so far, car? Waiting till I get in position to back up. Okay, there's the rain. Might end up leaving early if it gets really bad, but this is fine. Why are you guys hanging around this car wreck? It's like you know I want to destroy it. Sorry. No. You gotta wait. It's not end of stream time. I like the brown windows, but I also like the white ones. I think I'll try to grab both. The like multi-paneled windows. And then we'll pick a good window and paint color combo. That'll kind of dictate which direction we choose. Now, is this tree always here? Or was there a bush here that got replaced by a tree? Curious. gonna try it. Try fighting in my newly set up area. Okay, God, that gazebo is evil. Absolutely no. Never disappears. You'll have no... Okay, that's good. Another good reason that I didn't take those bushes down over there. I have a spear to swap to in case my weapon breaks. I like having the shrubs behind me because I know they'll slow a zombie. This is a pretty good fighting spot. Oh. Not the toes. You turned into a crawler? Okay, no touching. No touching. Alright, I don't like this. Let's hop the fence and go back over here. It's getting crowded. Oh, crowded right there. We were doing good though, but zombies just kept coming. What up, Alan Alice? I'm gonna go fight back over here by the chicken. Jay's chicken. Got Spiffo Queen and Chicken King. I see you. Saw you. Weather's getting worse. Well, the good news is if I have to leave that truck there, there's a van not too far away that works. Okay, there goes a spear. Get rid of it, get a new one. Let's give you a smoke so you don't hit second stage and get a minus 10% damage penalty. Okay, no zombies inside. Is that a bowl driver? Is that notoriously the loudest car in game? I just think I don't know its name. I just think of it as the truck with the truck cap. But I took off the muffler, so engine loudness is 120. I didn't know it could go above 100. Shoes have a scuff on them. Once again, early start, no sprinters. At least not that I've seen. Kind of like yesterday. I wonder if I'll end up seeing sprinters at the end of the day. I had to check. This is where a sprinter ran up on me and we almost bit the dust. I started moving as soon as I saw it, but it was close.
Little pig, little pig! Let me in.
Wait, spear break. Gotta replace that as soon as the pull's done. Small spuds. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Spear on back. Let's keep getting zombies. Over there looks good.
Little pig,
Big little pig.
Let me in.
Monster King QC. Thank you for the follow. $6,575 zombies. 75 plus sprinters killed. Don't panic, you got this.
Little pig, let me in.
Right. There's the fatigue, though. You need to rest. Skitch 920, thank you for the follow. Yesterday, all the sprinters seemed so far away. Now, the driver revs come out to play. I remember yesterday. But yesterday, we had crazy amounts of sprinters. And then today, things have been chill to normal levels of sprinters. Yesterday, or the last time I streamed, Wednesday, I think we had like a 6-7 sprinter day. It was wild. They're just kept coming. Part of that was, I guess it was just a long time since we pulled over here. Got those big, fresh, loud engine pulls. Right, I see you. Not gonna let you hide over here. I think it's safe when you pop up. There goes another spear. Still have some lollygaggers. Come on. Oh, I knew you were doing a song, Zero Skills. Me too, me too. Not gonna sing it. I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. Okay, hello. Okay, there's our first one. Running in a long skirt. Look at you. Sweeping around. But sprinting in the long skirts. It's goofy. Alright, that brings us to 77. Where did all of you come from? Surely it hasn't taken you all this time just to walk over here. It's a symbol of our friendship. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why show up now? Why show up now? Also, you've been marked with a special sign. Walk Talk Stephen Hawk. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. I bet you have a wonderful singing voice. Why not sing on stream for content? No. 100. I wish. Oh my god. I wish I could sing. I cannot. I can't clap. I can dance. I can dance. I've been told I can dance. But for some reason, I can't even clap in rhythm with music. There's a disconnect. I just can't. But hey. Walk Talk Stephen Hawk, what do you want? You want a diamond? You want a prediction? You got 2 boxes? Yellow, green, dark pink, dark green, purple, blue, dark blue, pink. Your choice. Green. Okay. We can go green. Good reminder to turn around and make sure the sign is on. I believe you. If I ever get drunk enough, we might do late night karaoke. That is like the one time I will sing. Love doing karaoke. Feel like it's encouraged if you're a bad singer. Make everyone else shine. All right. We got your sign. Drink every time you die, CDDA. Following you from Italy. Hello from America. Hey, hello there. Santos on YouTube says, is 1% Sprinters Insane Pop and Mod? So Insane Pop just refers to, oh gosh. Why do you unpause the game? Sorry. Didn't think that would happen. Hands not fully keyboard ready. Zombie approaching. Don't want the game to unpause. Oh, it's not going to pull it up. So Insane Pop is one of the things you can click on when you're first setting up a world. That basically refers to the population multiplier 4. Puts your starting pop at 4. And then you can make this go even higher by upping your peak population. So this is how we get the 8x number. And then random zombies is a mod. And that's how I get the 1% sprinters. So I have 1% crawlers, 1% sprinters, 98% fast shamblers. And that mod's just called like random zombies. All right. Now we're ready to fight. Not a big deal when you're expecting. Zombie up there. One over here. Okay. I don't know how that spear break jump scared me. You know, when you're on edge, you're on edge. I was looking at that zombie, saw the other one coming through here, out of the corner of my eye. Heard the spear break, jumped. Like, what's that? What's happening? Beat deafness is an actual diagnosable thing. I have it. That's interesting. Beat deafness. I got diagnosed when my mom signed me up for piano lessons, and I couldn't even get on beat with a metronome to help me. Huh. I wonder if I have that. I would like to blame it on something and not just have it be my fault. But anytime I clap, anytime I'm at an event and they want people to clap, I just find someone in the audience who looks like they know what they're doing, and then I just clap. I clap along with them. Okay, I'm gonna try dismantle that car wreck. 'Cause look how calm and peaceful it is right now. This is also, I think right here, this is where Bunny 4 got hurt. I think we got into this backyard and then we vaulted the fence, and right here in these hedges is where Bunny 4 got the kiss of death. Okay, this is a lot of zombies on. Should I be here? Should not be here. Now my car is stuck here. I'm heading this direction because this is the direction I know I've cleared the most, and if I have to put my back anywhere, it's gonna be there. I like this little short fence I can hop over if I need to get distance from a group of zombies. And I know if I run straight to the back and I have to vault that fence back there, that's also a relatively safe choice for me. Let's see if I can... Okay, let's deal with whatever the clusterfuck that is up there. Okay, so far, no sprinters. I'm not gonna go higher up than this. Oh, the rain. The rain's gonna wash away all the blood. Excellent. Lower my frame rate in this area, please. There's a lot going on. Okay, zombie over there. All right. This looks doable. Okay, we still have zombies approaching from behind. We've got some good loot on you. Shotgun full of ammo and a nightstick. Like anyone else is approaching from behind. Quick kills, bunny. More than ever. Bring out those insta-kills. Do fast shamblers lunge at the same speed? When they vault over fences, yes. I think that, like, if they trip over a fence, it should be the same for all zombies. I don't think, like, sprinters don't lunge super fast. It's the same animation. There's a spear break. If I'm understanding your question right. Right, get another spear ready to go. Nice big statue. If you can pick that up and move it. Bring the statue to my other base. Alright, anything in the trunk? Can't open it. Ooh, gloves, 2 garbage bags, long johns. I'll take that. I'll take your wrench. Alright, I feel like I should just... Oh my gosh, there's zombies still coming down this road. Okay, I should kill the 2 zombies down there. Look at their big, beautiful outdoor pillars. Their nice, beautiful roof. Why can't I have that? I mean, if you're all the way down at the end of the road. Alright, let's get it. Let's do it. Give me the propane torch. Give me the welder's mask. Oh, you know what? There's an ad currently running. I want to take a break real quick and then I'll be right back. So I'm just going to throw up the quick BRB. All right, back. I am back. It's me, Dad, your favorite child, back. Rip to a nearly 3-week run. that had everything but a sledgehammer died to 5 zombies that encircled me in a stupid mistake. Hopefully, I'm not about to make a stupid mistake. Hopefully. But I've checked. I've cleared the areas. Dismantle the car wreck. Let's go. Holding shift. So if a zombie comes up, I'll immediately start sprinting. Even if I sprint directly forward, it's still safer than not sprinting. Alright, well, that was pretty quick. Next car. Get it done. Then I can finally do what I've been wanting to do for so long. Back up this car and just drive it in circles, trying to gather up a bunch of zombies. Come on. So close. Can't believe that doesn't make a loud noise. Give me all the metal bars, because I will use them. Use them at my house. Alright, cat. Do not eat a bunch of food and make yourself throw up because I'm not giving I can't give you the attention you are demanding right now. Don't do it. Minnie. Look at her. Look at those aggressive, no breathing chomps. Don't eat too fast. Don't eat too fast. Breathe. Breathe, cat. I think she's gonna... Oh, will slow shamblers get a speed up when they get close? Yes. Fast shamblers do. All zombies speed up. Well, maybe not sprinters. But once they... So there's like the neutral position zombies are in, where their arms are kind of like down by their side. And then when they reach their arms out to you, they get a little speed boost. But there's just fast shamblers are normal zombies, are the normal zombies you fight with, and then there are just regular shamblers. But if you're normally playing, I think on Apocalypse and Builder, it's both fast shamblers. Right? This is it. I have to move this car too. Honk the horn. This is what I've been waiting for. Super loud rev car. Pulls zombies from all over. Okay, those zombies should still be walking up this way. I'm gonna go over here. Throwing up for attention. Sometimes she eats a lot of food, sometimes really quickly. When I think she's frustrated. Unfortunately, she gets extra special treatment after she's been sick, and I think she's figured it out. Like, this cat is one of the smartest animals I've ever had. And like, she's smarter than some of the dogs I've owned. She's cunning. Although, she thinks she's so small. She thinks she's hot shit, though. I'm like, an owl could potentially kill you. You have no idea what the outside world's like. She's a little escapist. Okay, one zombie from inside the spiffos. And it's always, sorry, and the reason I know, it's because the food will be like not chewed at all. The food will be completely not chewed. Just like whole pieces of food. I'm like, I know. I see what happened here. Are you just trying to clear the map of zombies? That might be like a big goal. I want to get into this area because I want to get loot from the mansions. Those are the nicest houses in like all of Kentucky. And I want to steal their furniture, flooring, carpet, windows, and bring them back to a base I'm building. And I'm sure they'll have good loot too. Like, besides just the fun stuff that I want, I'm sure inside we'll have like a bunch of canned food, some weapons, maybe some really nice things, boxes of nails. This will be fun. I know because the previous characters spawned here. Right over here is like a bunch of baseball bats. So this whole area is good. There's multiple reasons I'm coming here. Mainly I'm coming here for the loot inside these buildings. But over here, I'll have garage loot. I need another generator. So if I don't get one here, hopefully in one of these garages, I'll be able to grab one. Like I said, over here is some kind of community center building, and there are a ton of baseball bats. Baseball bats on their own are a great weapon. Make them into a spiked baseball bat. That's one of the best weapons in PZ. They'll be one-shotting all kinds of zombies. So immediately starting up another save. Any occupation recommendations? Played Repairman last 2 runs. Repairman is a great occupation. If you haven't tried Lumberjack, plus an axe is one of like main. So if you go Lumberjack, you're gonna want to main an axe. That is one of the strongest professions in the game. Firefighter is nice. You don't have to be locked into a weapon with Firefighter. And you'll get like a strength and fitness boost, which is always helpful in PZ. Burger Flipper is okay. I don't like leveling Short Blade as my first weapon. It's hard to find good quality short blades until at least a little bit of time has passed. And then you'll start finding like a bunch of hunting knives in zombies. It can be it can be really hard when you have to use like the shit tier knives. Like anything that's kitchen knife level and below. It's gonna not do a ton of damage and it's gonna break really fast.
Little pig, little
You'll have to stab
pig,
zombies
let
like
me
5 to
in.
6 times with a kitchen knife with low levels. Oh my gosh, that's a hunting knife. Speak and it shall come.
Little pig,
Let me in. K. Polly and well-oiled. A well-oiled machine. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Alright, where is hunting knife? Alright, still getting a decent amount of zombies. Just gonna keep standing on my corpse pile. But spear is maybe the best weapon in Project Zomboid. I mean, maybe. Arguably is. It has the highest crit chance. I don't even have... I mean, I have spear 6 now. But even before spear 6, you're gonna get a lot... Like, spear 1, you'll be able to do that attack, which is almost always an instant kill. As long as your zombies are spaced out. You can almost always get it to trigger. And then even without it, since it has such a high crit chance, you'll likely roll an instant kill. There's no career or trait you can take to boost spear, but to make good spears, you need at least a level 3 carpentry, and then having, if you wanted to go repairman again, having good maintenance skill is also very helpful for spears, because they have low overall condition. Fucked up. Don't have a spear ready. Shame. Another hunting knife. Bring me a machete, please. Please, machete katana. It's been so long since I've gotten the good loot. One more pull. So who knows if tomorrow's gonna be a really stormy day. I shouldn't go this way. So then I'll be pulling them further away from this exit. Hello, Crawler. It was still just the one sprinter today, right? Other cat is eating. Oh, there you are. Alright. Don't get boxed in. Don't get boxed in by all these zombies. Mow them over if you have to. Don't lose your speed. These are junker cars I don't care about. Ooh, is that a LB? I need another news van. I gotta collect all the news vans. I have one. Sprinter, you just keep coming. I'm gonna do a horn honk just to hopefully keep them all moving in this direction. Oh, there's a sprinter, just fell. Don't touch me, don't touch the car. Hands off the windows. Alright, I still see them. They're still tracking. Alright, let's park up over here. Alright. Sprinterino. Nice kill. Let's record it. Being a very good record keeper for you right now, Bunny. Cats are pretty clever. What? One of the cats is clever? That cat? That cat can't chase a butterfly in the backyard. She'll go back and forth, like, and then the butterfly will fly straight up, and she's like this. Where did it go? Where did it go? I'll throw a treat.
No.
I'll throw a treat for her.
No, he's sleeping.
I wonder if she has like really bad vision, because I'll like throw a treat for her, and unless it makes like a sound, she won't like really notice it at all. Now I gotta go open a door. Talk shit, and you gotta go open a door for your cat. 1 second. What? There you go. Door is open. Oh, my cat does that. I think mostly because she was the runt of her litter, so she thinks she has to eat as much as she can when she can. The cat that does that is also a runt. The older cat, Minnie, is a runt. That's why I named her Minnie, because she's teeny tiny little cat. We're about to be at 80. 80 sprinter kills, Bunny. Proud of you. Living up to the eighth the great. Fuck your ankles. Anything in your pockets? No. Let's go get some more zombies. No, let's go home. I see what time it is. Smell you later, zombies. I'll catch you next time. I'm very happy with my unemployed plus gymnast plus handy plus hiker 0 to hero, but I will admit I regard the lumberjack, gymnast, handy, hiker wistfully. The Axeman speed boost makes me giggle with delight. If you're gonna chop a lot of trees, I think Axeman kind of pays for itself. 1 reduced swing per tree with a wood axe. You can crush a tiny tree in 1 swing. Oh, I marked that sprinter on the wrong bunny? Thank you. Did I? I marked it all the way up here. I moved my map and I marked it. Marked it once on Bunny 5. And then marked it again on Bunny 8. Congrats on the 50, dearie. 50 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Stop to kill one zombie. Start seeing a whole bunch more. Oh, I need to fill this car up with gas. That's the other thing I need to do. Thanks for the heads up, Mikey. Most of my characters start as burger flipper or unemployed, but it's more so for my own comedic value than actual metagame things. Ready to gas it up? Ma'am, you saw me. You saw me. I don't want to kill you in the middle of the parking lot. It's pretty good timing. Right as I hit that zombie, that spear break noise went off. Purple shirt will figure it out. Right. You gotta watch. Chuck that. Nobody hanging out in here, right? Looks good. Right, turn on. Heads. You car holding shift. So I'm ready to move. Right, let's turn off the generator. Right, great job. Car is gassed. Destroyed those other 2 cars. How much metalworking skill did you get for that? What's metalworking at now? A third of the way there? Alright, this area is still looking relatively zombie free. I did all that work chopping trees and watch. That was like the last hurrah of zombies in this area. Now that I've chopped all the trees and I've cleared all the sight lines, no zombies are gonna show up again. That's how it works. As soon as you upgrade your defenses, zombies are like, I'm done. I'm done with this area. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm gonna leave a wrench behind because that was actually super helpful. Oh my gosh, I left this door open? Both these doors open? Game, did you path any zombies here? Did you move any bodies into the safety corner? Putting the muffler in here. This is where I've been dropping the spare car parts. Got 2 more garbage bags so I can make some more rain barrels. Everything else goes inside. Alright, and the annotated map, it's been a while. It's me! Someone else is keeping count. Shotgun kills 12, axe kills 20, car kills 11. And then we've got a gun symbol on this little residential building right there. Community service is blue. Light green is retail and commerce. Industrial is charcoal. Residential is orange. Restaurants and entertainment are yellow. Hospitality is blue. Medical's pink. And then parks are dark green, but you have no parks. And this is West Point, so at the end of West Point, there might be a gun. What about Dreelison? I have to go there. I mean, that's... you know me, I take all the map notes, combine them into one map. So if I do dominate LV, if we dominate LV and build 42 hasn't come out, that's going to be kind of like our guiding plan. Go check out all the annotated map locations. Mostly beelining towards March Ridge, because I did get the annotated map that turns this place into like a giant gun, machete, ammo loot box for you. But right now we've got LV is its own problem. Where are all of my annotated maps? They were in like a duffel bag. Is that in here? Yes. Welcome in Quinn Darko. 26 annotated maps that I found so far. Alright, you need to eat. Got new gloves. Just gonna do a full inspection real quick though. Make sure there were no, like honestly, no zombies that wandered in when I left the door open this whole time. We haven't reached a year yet, so there can't be respawns when I accidentally leave the door open like that. But it sure would suck to have a random zombie in here and die to it. Everything looks good though. Inside also could easily get a zombie in it. But that also looks good. Right, you need a smoke. Some food. Need to cook some fish. Alright, I'll do that in the morning. I'm gonna start a prediction now though. How many sticks will it take, Bunny? Light this fire. We've had 1 stick prediction today, and it was 3+. Started on the 5th stick. That's your warning. We've already had a big 3+er. Will we get lucky again? Grabbing bits. Chucking in the compost. Go ahead and sleep. If you wake up, okay. So if you wake up during fishing time, we'll go fishing. So we're gonna stay here and listen to the radio at 8. Some nice metal shelves would look good. Yes. Metal shelves, that little red rolly, like, toolbox thing. Forget its name. Oh, it's all the fish in the pond? Okay. It's just... on the to-do list, just not ready to do it. Right. You're not big enough. You're not big enough. Only over 1,000. You can be cooked. be cooked. Everything else too teeny tiny. Let's compost. No socks or shoes this time around? Are you actually becoming a good fisherman? Let's get your walkie-talkie ready. I'm gonna crank down the desk. It's time. A little stand. Now the last helicopter was April 24th. It was the day 15. So are we gonna get a really early one? Or are we gonna have another last minute helicopter? 77, it's getting hot. Clear skies, period of heavy cloud, light fog, that's today. Rain did end in the night. Tomorrow is 80. It's getting hot. Clear skies. Static. All personnel. Order 471 has been issued. What about air activity? Waiting for one more static, but... Alright. I waited. No helicopter. We're safe for today. Alright, and now it's time to do the prediction. Stick number 1. It's going. No cigar. Another upset. 1 stick. What's happening? Will it be 2, or is this going to be another 3+ into a run at the record? Are you eager? Are you eager, Bunny? You want to claim all the records? Got the most kills, most zombie kills, most sprinter kills, going for the longest live. 24 more days. You're really trying to break the record? Alright, this is stick number 3. I'll pay out the points. 1 person coming in and sweeping it away. Now, will we have another lightning round or 3rd time the charm? 3rd time's the charm. Here you have it. Okay, cook your fish. Let's get you some more spears, and then we are back out. Not quite back out, if it's gonna be this. We'll do some repair. Do some mechanics work at our base. Hopefully the fog will clear up again. It's getting kind of thick. Waiting on the fish. I do think that the cooked fish icon looks very tasty. Cabbage, carrot, tomato. Got this one piece of fish that's too big. That's fine. We'll just leave it out on the counter. Actually, you might need to eat it anyway, because we need to eat this. Get rid of the down arrow. Alright. Let's make another salad for the road. Cabbage, carrot, tomato. Make sure water bottles are filled up. I could build another rain barrel. Got 4 bags now. Just need to get some logs, some planks. Should have brought rope. This is on course. Clothes. Where's one with clothes? Fuck this. Let me go back. I have rope there. What up, OU? Don't you hate that? When you make a decision and it's the wrong one? I should have just turned back. I know exactly where there's rope over here. I'll get 2 stacks. Real quick. Pleasant little crickets. That's also a thing that's gonna happen build 42. We should be getting a nice new like soundscape update. Like if you like what they have, they should be enhancing it. I don't normally play with music, but I like Project Zomboid's music. It's just that when you play with a high level zombie pop, the music almost always plays the like you're in a fight for your life type of song. It's just that's constant on 16x. It's like you're always fighting for your life. There's always at least 10 zombies around you. Drop the stacks. Open one. I need to make some planks. Nails. I'm not gonna saw you down here. I'm just gonna bring you upstairs. I didn't bring trash bags, right? No, there's still some there. You should be fine. It's just one story. It's a lot faster. We'll just take a quick the elevator down. Are you lazy like that? Do you sometimes inflict minor fall damage on your character because you can't be bothered to go back down the stairs? Saw all four. Look, I checked our health. We were good. Carpentry, furniture, rain collector, barrel. This is my center one. Alright, and the fog is clearing up, so we're gonna be good to go do some fighting. I just need to pick up my spears again. Nails back. Saw back. Back. Time to get down to business. Not in game, but sometimes I throw myself out of windows IRL. From being CBA, can't be asked to walk downstairs. Sure, you're joking, but that was my party trick. Whenever I was partying in college, I have no really fear of heights. I was jumping out of my bedroom window as a teen to like run away. But that's when I realized I was too fucking old to do that anymore. I really fucked up my knees one time when I jumped from a dorm room window. I was like, okay, now I feel it. I feel the pain. The knees are dying. Never again. Okay, I'm not being too loud in the car. We just did normal driving, no backing up. Hello, zombies. New 120 engine loudness. I see has pulled you back in. Guys still making their way over. Checking. Not seeing any other zombies. Back in the car. This is a very impressive house so far. Gosh, you cannot turn for shit, car. Thank you. Hopefully, when we get it all finished, it'll look, I mean, I think it's already looks good, but it can look better. I don't think we can make it look perfect without mods, unfortunately, but I think we're gonna get pretty, I'm more impressed with vanilla building than I thought I would be. I thought it would feel really constrained and limited, but so far, I'm happy at least with our house skeleton. Even just getting plaster on every wall just feels nice. Here's a little tip. White paint and plaster are exactly the same color. So if you get a wall plastered and you want it to go back to being white looking, you can either replaster it or get white paint. Zombies? Streets quiet? Hello, old car. Okay, there's a zombie. Hello, ma'am. All zombies in the trees. None of you were sprinters, so you better not turn into sprinters now. Any zombies inside? No, chicken. Jay's chicken looks fine. Got a tux? You must be one of the mansion owners. Walking around this area in a suit. You wanna smoke? Get rid of that 10% damage nerf? Melee damage nerf? Beautiful green dress. So many holes in it though. Lime green. I was joking, but you're sufficiently unhinged that it sounded real to you. I hope you're landing on grass. Most of the time. What? I mean, you gotta run away sometime, right? You gotta go through a little bit of adolescent rebellion. Otherwise, it hits you when you're a full-blown adult. You have to get over your adolescent rebellion as like a 20 or 30-year-old. The 40-year-old midlife crisis. You gotta get it out. It's funny, I learned that I could jump off a roof when I was growing up in Texas. So I was really little, I think I was 4 or 5. And I was helping helping. Helping my dad put up Christmas lights. More like being a pain in the ass while my dad put up Christmas lights, probably. But, I was always good at climbing. So, he climbed up to our roof. And in Texas, I lived in a house that was like 1 story, very flat roof in Texas. Don't really need a steeped roof for snow or anything. Fuck you, ad break. God damn it. I'm telling my nostalgic story. Now I have to wait. I wish I could stop the ad break once it's going. Never catch it in time to delay it. I'll tell it twice. So, climbed up on the roof. I think my dad told me to stay on the ground. I just did it anyway. Little classic monkey see, monkey do. Like, but I can do it. Got to the roof. Wouldn't go down. Wouldn't climb down the tree with my dad. Wouldn't, you know, jump the 3 or, you know, drop the 2 feet into his arms when he got to the ground. Was there just a very loud glass noise? Is that from the zombie falling on the glass? It didn't sound like a shatter noise. Sorry. But I'm on this roof. I'm sobbing. I'm crying. Won't come down. Won't jump into my dad's arms. He goes back around from the front of the house. Shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have trusted me. Very untrustworthy child up to that point. But I guess he trusted the fear. But my dad went around to the back of the house so he could climb back up. And I guess just hold me in his arms when he jumped or help me down or something. But as soon as he went away, I was like, okay, I gotta man up. I gotta woman up. So I said a little prayer. I was like, dear God, please don't let me die. And I jumped off. Jumped off the roof. And that's when I learned I can jump off anything. As long as it's 1 story, it's fine. I know. Yeah, I know you were coming from behind. Alright, ad break over. I'll give you the rundown of the jumping off the roof story. Sorry if you got stunlocked by ads. Helping my dad put up Christmas lights. 1-story level house. Relatively flat roof. Low stakes is what I'm trying to say. Very low stakes here. Anyway, I followed my dad up. I don't think he brought me up there. I'm pretty sure I just followed him. Got to the top of the roof. Dad just hopped down and was like, all right, I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Me, child, all of a sudden terrified. Don't want to jump. Too afraid. Don't want to do it. Dad leaves to go climb back up to the roof at the back of the house to help me down. And like the minute or two that he's doing this, the tears dry. I say a little child prayer and then I jump off the roof. No adult this time, just all by myself. I guess baby brain, 5-year-old brain thought that was the better way to go. That's one of my earliest memories. That and stinky orange sewer cat that I wrestled and put in my like baby stroller and brought it home. What did your dad say? I don't know. He wasn't like upset or I mean, I think he was kind of like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." I'm gonna do it again. I'm so lucky I didn't break anything as a kid because I loved climbing up. I hated climbing down, so I would just jump off of everything that I climbed up. And I was skinny and tall, so that that allowed for a lot of climbing opportunities when you're skinny and tall as a child with very little self-preservation instincts. Yeah, I remember even just a little while ago, I really think I fucked up my knees from doing all this, so don't recommend. Don't recommend. I really started putting, I think right when I hit 30, my knees started to really hurt. That's when I started like doing a lot more leg workouts. It's like I need to if my joints are going already, I really need to strengthen the muscles. And now they don't hurt so bad. I will say that kind of did the trick. They'll hurt every now and then if I like overwork them. But right now they're good. Being caught is scary. Not being caught is much easier when you're 5. Well, the child logic. He's scared he won't catch you? No, I mean, obviously I'm recalling things from a long time ago, but I remember his arms being like so close. Like he could almost reach me. Maybe I just wanted to stay up on the roof. It's hard to say. I don't want to go down. Right. Why? Why have my spears not set up properly? One more on the back. Let's go. Chop, chop. Still some random zombies working their way in. Another Spiffo zombie? Spiffo, are you just regenerating zombies over here? How many zombies have I killed with the Spiffo apron? Not yet. Soon. I'm not gonna wait some more slow trailing zombies. So we're gonna go over here. I'm not gonna back up because I want to try to avoid backing up over here. Here though. Not like that. Here though, I'm free to back up. corner. Right, you hear me, zombies. Out this way. Come down here. I'm gonna go nice and slow. So you don't lose sight. There's a sprinter behind me, it looked like. No? Okay, there it is. Alright, we'll pull the sprinter out. Sprinter fishing is going well. Let's kill. I don't trust. I just don't trust leaving the car in here. I'm always worried that like a big group of zombies will just come around this corner that I can't really see. And I'll get trapped inside. I'll have limited options where to run to. It just feels so much safer to be in the area I've killed thousands and thousands of zombies and not died. I climbed a 2-story school building several times. Easy cornerstones most of the way. Climbing down around the corner piece was not great. Way easier going up. It always is. It's always easier to go up than it is to go down. Probably because going up, you know, you don't look down. When you're going down and you see how far away the ground is and you have to kind of like hold on because you're dropping your foot down. I don't have great upper body strength, so I know that I'm weaker with that anyway. It's much easier to support myself climbing via my legs than to, you know, be trying to step down towards the next like ledge or handhold. This guy, have a good stream. Hey, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, a chain link fence under where you climbed? That's dangerous. I mean, it's all dangerous, though. I can't judge you. Oh, and I never recorded that sprinter. So let's write them down. Bunny 8. This is sprinter 4. And Spiffos? No? Zombies in fence line. Yeah, things get squirrely. Pathing and suddenly 20 plus zombies are shambling at you. Yeah. Well, and then Bunny 4 did die in here, and she died because
Little pig,
because of fence
let
plus
me
hedge.
in.
So it just doesn't, this area doesn't feel safe. And it still feels like there are quite a few pockets there are zombies hiding in. Follow the sound of the horn. Also, oh, I don't know how to say this name. Q-Sit-Nikova, 1994. Give me the follow. Why do I do a bold cross for the 4th mark? Excellent question.
Little pig, let me in.
Sherry, kind? What happened? How did I unfollow you? Well, welcome back. It's Twitch's fault. It's Bezos's fault. I've done that too. It's so... Sometimes you just accidentally, like, tap the heart. And it just immediately unfollows you. So I always... So are you familiar with a tally, like the tally count system? Where you, like... You draw a line.
Pig, let me in.
You draw 4 lines and then you cross it to be the 5th. So that's what I'm replicating here. I started doing this before I downloaded the draw on the map mod. But that's why I thicken up the 4th one so that when I place my final 5th tally, it looks like I've lined up four little dashes and then I cross it off. And the 4th one has to be extra thick though. Otherwise I won't count it properly. A Natural Beast Bay. Thank you for the follow. No worries. It's weird, so I don't mind explaining it. I'm sure someone else was like, why the fuck? Too afraid to ask. Right, none of you are sprinters. See you sneakily. Trying to go behind the car, and you've brought me another hunting knife. So many hunting knives. This is why I say wait to level up short blade. You'll be stuck with like bread knives and kitchen knives and screwdrivers. Wait like 2 months and you'll have like 30 hunting knives you can just use to speed run. Love to know how many zombies have been murdered in this parking lot. Not enough. Oh, that's a sprinter. You see me? Not really. There you are. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Fight me. Shit. Love it when the sprinters basically just look like they impaled themselves on the spear. That's very satisfying. The instant kill sprinter charge. Oh. Fuck me. Why isn't my... What did I do with my hammer? Why isn't that on my character? Did I get rid of that? Drop a broken spear. Let's get another one set up. Really? No hammer? Alright, I'll put the hunting knife on my belt then. Of the meat cleaver plus hunting knife. Probably close. I mean, this character's probably killed 3,000 to 4,000 zombies here. We've done, like, some fighting, you know, over here, but the bulk of the fighting has just been clearing down this road and then just here. Pulling all the zombies that were in here out to, like, this spot. So I'd ballpark around 3K zombies have died over here. Right, and then some of you, for some reason, decide to go over here. Ignore the car. You don't follow the other zombies. It's a window or area. So why is that look open? Alright, no zombies hanging out in there. Some zombies are exiting the spiffos. Zombozos. Love the detail. It's fun. If you... I always write on my map, but I especially write on my map when I know I'm going to have multiple characters in a save file, because I know the map is shared between all the characters. The bunnies might die, but the map will retain all knowledge I add to it. So it's fun to kind of keep track of the bunny stats. It's fun to keep track of, like, big moments that happen. Like, whenever I finally get in here, oh, you know, that's going on the timeline. First furniture raid from the mansions. Going on our big timeline. Where are you? Where'd you come from? Because this is fully enclosed, so zombies that are showing up are just coming from over here. Unless there's, like, a secret door, secret gate back there that zombies have broken down and are using to shortcut behind me. Alright. Let's hop in the car. Let's do one more big pull before we leave. Your salad. Oh my gosh, there's another sprinter. Alright, sprinty. Thank you. I'm gonna go kill this guy over here. This is my fallback position, and I hate that you're here. Record the sprinter before I forget. $80 sprinters killed by this singular character. It's a crowbar zombie over there. Katanas. I know there were weebs in the city. Bring out the katanas. Alright. Crowbar zombie right next to the bag. Crowbar? There you are. You know what, Crowbar? I'm gonna leave you in this little bag. Emergency bag. It's got a rotten sandwich, a bag of chips to nibble, and a crowbar. In case I somehow end up here with no weapons, no resources, starving. Crowbar satchel. Oh, how many today? 2. I think that was the second one today. Maybe the third. Alright, well that got cleaned up quick. Maybe one more pull. It's not even 8 o'clock. The sun is still out. Oh. Yeah, 80 kills total. I think 3 today. 3 sprinter kills today. I think that was the third one. Turn radius sucks. How much air I caught off of that one tiny little corpse. Just backing up. Alright. Blue shirt, shorts, zombie. I made that one. Not an organic. Should not be recorded. The worm crawler count. That's like 5 of you. Surely more on the way. Follow the loud car. 120 engine loudness plus a 200% multiplier from Speed Demon should give me at least like a 200 plus tile pull radius. Zombies, if you are not here, I don't know how to get you to pay attention to me. $75 a few hours ago? Yes. I think I got 3 yesterday. Like, in-game yesterday. Today, total? I think over 20 sprinters killed today. Because we weren't 75. I think we're in the 60s. 65? So I think we went from 65 to 80. We're currently at 80, so 15 sprinters today. Oh, if you're talking about the payout, that was for the singular day. And that was a 0 to 2 payout. We got 2 sprinters on that day. so sorry if you were a 6+ believer. It's not a 6+ day. I've had it. 7 is the most. I've had in a single day. If you're talking about the prediction I ran during break, yes, that was for that day. The day when I got back. And on that day, I killed 2 sprinters. So, the people who bet 0 to 2 sprinters won. I was surprised. We had almost no sprinters the entire first half of the day. I think all the way up to like 4 o'clock or something in game. And then in the last couple hours, I pulled a sprinter from in here, and then a sprinter came running up. I did have a Will Bunny get the record bet yesterday. And she did get that. Bunny currently has, Bunny 8 currently has the most kills of all zombies and the most sprinter kills. She got the most sprinter kills first, which I think is kind of interesting. Killed more sprinters for the same amount of zombies killed. But this is... Bunny 3 didn't ever really use cars. We were still in the we gotta lay low and be quiet phase of gameplay. So pulling in cars definitely helps, because I can pull a sprinter from a lot, you know, I can pull a sprinter safely. I can see it in the car close up or at a distance. What? Oh my gosh, I saw her do that bite attack not even facing me. That kind of freaked me out. I was like, is the game gonna let that hit? The game does weird... Project Zomboid can do weird things. Janky things sometimes. It's like, she's not even facing at me, but will the game be like, oh, still counts. Would hate to get like a bit or like scratched on the ankle from a zombie. Checking to see if zombies sprinters. She hiding under the awning. My brother has credit for code in this game? And I just started it like a month ago. That's cool. Why'd it take you so... I mean, I get it. Classic siblings. Oh, you made this? Well. You did this? Alright, I can... Alright. Classic sibling. Oh, you made it? I don't want it anymore. Yes, I said I was hungry, but if you're the one who made it, I don't want to eat it. Well, I'm glad you're trying it out. I hope you like it. Oh. Sorry, I looked away for 1 second. Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over. I really didn't. I don't want to do extra damage to my car. I would have stopped, gotten out, and stabbed you in the face. Alright, I just want to check something. I've been looking at this beautiful green flooring. Smooth. Can I pick this up? No? Just another flooring that I don't get to have? Alright. Fine. I didn't know until I started. He's in the braggy type? Well, that sounds like a good brother then. But I don't know. I mean, of all the things to flex, that's a good thing to flex. Right. I saw you. You're tired. I don't want to feed you vitamins because you're down to like 1 bottle. Happy pills. I've got plenty of happy pills. I'll take the hunting knife just because I see it. Vitamins. Oh, wait, was that? Yes. All right, never mind. Stay out. We'll fight a little bit longer. Vitamins doesn't make any like logical sense, but vitamins work in Project Zomboid the same way coffee does. You just have to take a whole bunch. But yeah, you'll see my sleepiness go away. So 1 whole bottle of vitamins is probably good enough to buy you an extra 2 or 3 hours of wakeful gameplay. So if you carry like 3 bottles of vitamins on you, you can practically stay up all night in PZ. And vitamins are super light. I think they weigh less than coffee. Right, we've got a hand axe in that zombie. To show you why I don't recommend short blade. This is with a cleaver, a decent short blade. But you'll just be wailing on zombies over and over and over. And you don't, it's not even like short blunt. Like short blunt will give you pretty decent knockdown chances. Cleaver will give you sometimes a knockdown chance. But if you're going out there with like the knife, no knockdown chances. So you're only stabbing zombies. And it takes a long time to get a kill. So you can really start to pull a lot of zombie attention. And you probably won't have high nimble. Even if you take boosts, gymnast and stuff, you're not going to have high nimble at the start. So it's just, I think leveling up knives first seem rough. Seems very painful. Short blade. I know I have no urgency to do it again. Alright, don't need anything out of the trunk. They're called vitamins. They're actually mini thins. The game is set, no, in the 80s, no, 90s, 1993. So maybe some late 80s holdovers making it through to the 90s, but 1993. It was the year of our apocalypse. I read many things and began having high school PTSD flashbacks. Oh no. How are you doing, Raider? Fuel 45%, condition 97. Lights are on. How's your hunger? So close to 7,000, 6,900 even. You might be the first 10K bunny.
Little pig, little
might be
pig,
you.
let me in.
Welcome in. The Nero? The Nero? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered the name. Would you like a piece of fish? I've got enough to share. That was it? Nice. Face is cute. Thank you. It's still a work in progress. I need more plaster. But it's come along so nicely. Do the little... Here, let's see it in the... Well, yeah, let's see it in the daylight. Oh, you need to eat more. I'll show you what it looks like when we have sunlight, and then I'll show you what it looked like before I started building over here. Because this used to be like a big empty field. And then the bunnies started burrowing. Alright, eat all of this. Turns out no sleep makes for very crazy. 93, end of when I was in college, I knew a girl who went batshit because she took those and didn't sleep for a week. It is apparently so bad for you to fuck with your sleep schedule. Like, apparently if you force yourself to stay awake for too long, I think this just happened to a streamer. This is why I know about this. There's a streamer who was trying to push for the record of staying awake the longest. And they kept getting kicked off like every streaming platform because it's super... You can die from staying awake too long. And he had like his friends like forcing him to stay awake, like shaking him or whatever if he looked like he was gonna fall asleep. And I remember, I think it was Philip DeFranco was talking about how like if you force yourself to stay awake too long, that you'll break your brain and you won't be able to like ever... Like, it'll be difficult for you to go back to sleep. Like, you break that sleep cycle. And as a person who is always a night owl, that's very scary. I keep wondering, am I breaking my sleep schedule? Is this my own fault? Have I done this to myself? By accidentally being too much of a degenerate gamer and staying up until dawn playing video games too often? Have I broken the sleep part of my brain? You've got an up arrow. It's almost midnight. Sleep. We'll catch fish if you wake up and fishing time's still going. You've got to listen to the radio at 8. See if today will be a helicopter day. Six, that's still fishing time. I don't really need fish, but I want the experience. Radio on. Power grid blackout. 80 degrees. Humidity 35%. Clear skies. Tomorrow's also gonna be 80. Humidity 43%. Clear skies, light fog. Alright, hit me with the static. Let me know. No helicopter on the way. We're good on that. There's something about sharks, and they can turn off parts of the brain, but they are still awake. Is that what it's like for like dolphins and stuff? Like mammals, they have to like keep waking up to go breathe water. So they get special skills where they only put half their brains to sleep. In Rimworld, there's a bionic called the brain alternator that turns parts of your brain off. Wait, so you can stay awake forever? Oh my gosh. I need to beat Rimworld. I need to launch one ship. I'll feel so much better about all the hours I have in Rimworld if I just launch one ship. If I just reach the end of one campaign. I feel like I've accomplished something. I don't care how much I have to save scum to do it. I just need to do it. Cabbage, carrot, tomato, potato. Whip. Okay. Big fish won't fit, so I'm just gonna place it out here. Go ahead, have a snow. Alright. It's 10:53. How long have I been streaming? Okay, almost 9 hours. All right. I'm going to call it here. I do plan to stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to try to start at 12 EST. And we're going to do a little bit of like a one-off event. So if this is interesting to you, let me explain it real quick. I'm going to be doing a drinking stream. The idea is to play on Apocalypse and only let my character drink alcohol for sustenance. So for food and thirst, only allowed to consume alcohol. And every time my character drinks alcohol in the game, I will have a small sip of alcohol so that I don't induce alcohol poisoning. But I think it'll be fun. I've been wanting to do a run like this for a while, like a beer run. So we'll probably just play it once tomorrow, but I thought it'd be fun. It'll be safe. I'm a lightweight and I know it, so I'll baby sips. But that's the idea. And we'll just see how it goes. If you know about PZ, beer is food, so it is calories and it is thirst quenching. Not in real life. It does not quench your thirst in real life. It will dehydrate you. And PZ, it'll quench my thirst. It'll also make you drunk, which means you can't drive cars as well. Apparently, when you're drunk, you have a chance to fall down rope ladders. When you're climbing, you have a chance to fail. And it'll make us sleepy, which will make fighting hard. So, that'll be here tomorrow. If you want to stop by, say hi. Come join me. A little impromptu Saturday stream. Thank you, Chavi, Tony. Thank you for the follow. And I'll just go for however long I'm having fun. So, the more alcohol, the more fun. I know Moldra, we'll probably start in Moldra because I'm more familiar with all the alcohol places in Moldra. Moldra's got 2 bars. What other places got 2 bars? Yeah, it's gonna be a new character. It's gonna be a new world, new character. It's on Apocalypse. We'll be playing on Apocalypse mode. If it's too easy on Apocalypse mode, I'll make it harder. But I think when you get sleepy, even the first level of sleepiness is minus 50% damage. So I'm either gonna be like starving most of the day and only consuming like beer at night right before I put my character to sleep. Or if we do end up sipping some beer throughout the day, we will have consequences. So it's gonna be interesting. My boat name is Name Them Skunk. You know, Alice, that's a good one. I kind of like that. Drunk as a skunk. All right. Oh, and I wanted to say before we go, this is... Got all those zombies over there. They're fine. This is our area. If you're new, this is what... Wrong thing. This is what the area looked like before I moved in, before we started building here. This is the before. This is one of the afters. All right, let's see. Who's up? Yeah, who's up and streaming PZ? Because I need to raid out. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for stopping by on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for hitting those likes, smashing the buttons. You gotta do it. You know what? I don't think I've rated Corn Doc in a while. Let's go say hi to Corn Doc. Vanilla 8X Sprinters PB 369. Let's go say hello. All right, I can do this. I can set up the raid. 1 hour stream then? No, it should be fun. I'm assuming I'll go for at minimum 4 hours. I don't know if I ever stream intentionally under 4 hours. All right, Corn Doc locked and loaded. Go ahead, start the raid. Hope you all have a great Friday night. Bunny's done fantastic. We can do a little wrap up. Bunny's gotten almost 7,000 kills. 6,900, matter of fact. Lived for 3 months, 7 days. Killed 80 sprinters. I feel like we just hit 50, and now we're at 80. The most sprinters killed, the most zombies killed, getting close to the longest lived. Bunny 3 made it like 3 months, 24 days, so closing in. Didn't do too much of the mansion. We did get the coveted, finally, Fitness 5, Nimble 5. I think that's it. I think those were the only 2 skills we got. Let's go through the checklist. We did do some fishing. Got to the mansions. Did not get flooring. No fun stuff yet. No flooring, no cabinetry, no plaster, no furniture, no windows, Not yet. Fishing, done. Staying alive, done. Work on skills. Kill zombies. Oh, we're gone. It's over. Goodbye.